Hello, hello. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting off the stream very discombobulated. I like to pride myself on starting on time, but as you can see, I'm cutting it very close. But hopefully you guys can hear me. I think it's taking a bit for the stream to connect. So I'm trying to wait for everything to get right with that. It's saying the condition is poor for some reason. Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay, great. I think we're good now. But yeah, hello, welcome in everyone. As I mentioned earlier and before, this is a bit of a double header that we have going on. Hello, Victoria. Glad you can join again. Yeah, it is currently 10:30 at night for me, so a bit of a late stream, but for most of you watching, it's probably an early stream. So, good morning. And as you can see, I haven't loaded up my game yet, so that's how you know. That's how you know I'm very behind. I'm very behind. Perfect timing, my work was getting boring. Hopefully I can make things more interesting for you. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning or a good evening if you happen to be watching during the evening. Also, shout out to the VOD watchers that will be watching this in the future. But just a little rundown before we jump into things, because I don't know how long the stream will be, but it can be super long because I do have to go to bed. So maybe this would be like a comfortable 3 to 4 hour situation. We'll see though. But yeah, on today's agenda, so if you weren't tuned in for the stream I did earlier, or last night I guess, we basically started creating some of the families in Chinatown. And I can give you a little quick sneak peek, I guess. So we finished creating our Clark Kent inspired sim and household, as you can see here. He's an alien form, unfortunately. But yeah, this is him, and here's a slob of a roommate, if you will. And then we also worked on this family over here, the Stovers, who are also staying in the little East Asia apartment building that we were working on last weekend. So we're going to pretty much start off finishing this household because I didn't finish them on stream. We still had the dad, Jack, to finish. So yeah, this is who we have so far. Alessandra, she's the teenage daughter. We have Jack, and we have Jack. And right now we're going to finish working on Jack. Naisha, hello. Good morning. Hello again. Literally, thanks so much for streaming. I was losing motivation for existing today. Oh no. Hopefully you gain that motivation back. You know, sometimes it's okay. We all get down in the dumps, but I hope you feel better. And I hope I can bring a little bit of pep to your step. But here we have Jack. As you can see, a very serious man by his fancy jacket and stuff. Very serious indeed. Probably like a literature professor or something of that nature. And then we have his husband, Jack. And we were talking earlier about maybe making Jack not the complete opposite, but you can tell they got different personalities, you know? So this is our interior designer sim. And pretty much this is his face and his hair as well. I'm still not sure on the hair. But we'll keep it for now because I don't want to spend too much time on that. But yeah. I feel like this Jack is a very, very creative person. But he's also pretty stylish. It's nothing too crazy. So I want to try to capture that if I can. Maybe have like the unbuttoned top. That might be a move. Maybe, maybe not. The everyday outfit is always the hardest because it sets the tone for how our sim will turn out. So we gotta choose wisely. I feel like this could be interesting for a party outfit. I do kind of like this. But yeah, the rest of the stream, honestly, it's going to be very cast filled. Because I really just want to get Little East Asia finished. So after this family, I believe we have, I think 2 more families. So honestly, that'll probably take up the rest of the stream. Because believe it or not, it does take a long time to get through casts. Even if you're not making a very big household. I try not to take too much time, but I always do. But it's for the best. Our Sims have been coming out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Maybe we can do this sweater. Looks very expensive. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like when creating a sim, there's always 2 tough decisions to make. One of them is for sleepwear. So does the sim sleep in socks? Do they have slippers? Do they sleep barefoot? For some reason, that's the hardest decision to make. And also decision number 2, if they wear skinny jeans or if they're more of like a straight leg type of person. Because I don't know, I feel like skinny jeans says a lot about a person. I feel like, I don't know, maybe he's straight legged. Maybe we can get him some just regular pants. I don't know. Ooh, or these. Maybe. Maybe I change the top because I kind of like the look of these pants. That could be something. Just not this top. Wait a minute. That's not bad. That's not bad. And I actually really like that color on him. But now I want to change the pants. Oh, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be difficult. These pants are nice, but they're glitching out, unfortunately. Oh, okay, no wonder. It's bleeding onto the coat. Okay, that's kind of a look. I kind of like that. We can go with this for now. Also, I'm gonna drink some water because I don't know. Water is very, like sometimes when you drink water at night, it just hits different than if you drink it during the day. So I may be drinking a lot of water this stream. Hopefully you don't hear me gulping because I didn't mute. If you did, pretend like you didn't hear anything. I love when you're in cast because you have some really cold clothing CC. I struggle trying to make lame sims sometimes. You think so? I feel like my cast compared to other people, it's not the best, to be honest. I don't really have that many like cast CC. I'm gonna be honest, I hate looking for cast CC. It's very much a chore. But I'm glad you think I have a decent collection. Because I agree, it can be very hard to create, I don't know, just plain sims. Especially if you don't have that much to work with. Maybe these shoes. His wedding ring. Okay, yeah, I think this is the look. I think this is the look we go for. It's giving, what is it giving? Very chic. Very, well, not very rich, but they have some money. You know, they take care of themselves, all that jazz. Very nice older gentleman. And this nice little necklace too. I love it. I love it. Glasses. Wait, these are kind of cool. That's also too much. I do acknowledge that. But I kind of want to do it. I feel like if I do it, maybe I take away the necklace or the chain. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the glasses. I really like those. All right. Very nice. Okay, maybe we can knock out the sim pretty quickly. I have an understanding now. I feel like I know what needs to be done. Right, I feel like it's harder to make regular sims than it is to make the ultra rich, you know? Also finding good deco buildings. The ones in the games are pretty good, but repetitive. Yeah, I feel like there are some other like deco options out there. Because I feel like I've been watching a few YouTube videos where people have some that aren't in the game and that don't look too bad. They kind of fit in. But I did notice a lot of other deco builds are kind of more alpha leaning. So I haven't really explored that, but I agree. Finding good deco buildings is pretty hard, pretty tough. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to include more in my game. Because as you mentioned, they're pretty repetitive. I wish I could find a suit jacket that matched this pink. Do I have one? Because he just hits me as like a pink, or I guess a salmon? Salmon? How do you say that word? Is it salmon or salmon? I feel like people say it either way. I think a salmon. But yeah, I feel like he's the salmon type of guy. Maybe we can do the black suit jacket. I don't know what other color would go with this. Because I don't think there's another like salmon colored jacket that matches this. Ooh, maybe the brown. Brown kind of works. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that one. Or, okay, no, his belly is showing. Can't do that. Yeah, I think this one kind of works. It's not ideal, but I also don't know what else to do, so. Depends on your tax bracket. I've heard both. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I've heard both too. I don't know. I'm gonna just go with salmon, because that sounds right. Salmon. And then he actually goes to the gym. Definitely a treadmill guy. And maybe on occasion, he does a little bit of lifting, but mostly cardio. So he'll have a nice like workout gear. Also, I mentioned this in today's stream that I did earlier today, but I'm gonna start like rewatching all of the Superman movies, or not even rewatching, because I'm gonna be honest. Okay, don't come for me, but I haven't seen the Christopher Reeve Superman movies. Yes, I know. Very shocking. But I've started. Before I started the stream, I was actually watching the first one. And it's really good, to be honest. No surprise, because people always have high praise for it. But it's actually a really good Superman movie. And I'm hoping that the new one that's coming out next summer, it hits those vibes. Which it might will. It might will. It probably will, because apparently James Gunn is a very big fan of like those movies and that take on Superman. So yeah, I started my journey, and hopefully I can watch them all before the end of next week. Is there a story behind this guy? The only story we have right now is that he's married to Jack, and his name is also Jack. And they have an adoptive daughter named Alessandra. And they live in Little East Asia, even though they can definitely afford a nicer apartment and a nicer part of town. But they live there because he is in the interior design career. And I am imagining that he's taking on a project in Little East Asia because maybe some type of company came in and they bought an office building and they're looking to like design it and stuff. So they hired him. And he's like, okay, let me live here with my family to get some inspiration. But yeah, that's all I have so far when it comes to story. Nothing really too crazy. Because I feel like the story with him and the husband, I haven't really developed that, but when it comes to the teenage daughter, that one has a little bit more thought into it. Also, I'm trying to find the right pants, maybe shorts. Oh well, when you said they were both Jack, I thought the daughter's name was going to be Jill. That honestly would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Yeah, we have Jack and Jack. Spelled differently, but pronounced the same. Because I thought that'd be really cute. And kind of funny. Jack and Jack. Maybe we do this. This kind of works. Do we have a color that matches? No. Nope. Okay, yeah, we can just go with this. The Nike socks. That's how you know he has money. He can afford Nike socks. I wonder if Nike socks are still expensive. I remember back in my day, they were like pretty pricey. So when I finally got a pair, I was like, oh cool. I'm one of the cool kids now. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Maybe, maybe I should slick his hair back. Ooh, yeah. It's kind of something. And I'll slick it back for this one too. And party wear. What does Jack have on for his party wear? I think I put him in a sweater. Okay, I did. Yeah, very dad vibes, honestly. Okay. Maybe he can wear a sweater too. A bit more hip though. Yeah, something like this maybe. Pretend it's cashmere. It always throws me off when you say back in my day because you don't sound older at all. That's not a jab, you just sound young. Yeah, I just say back in my day because I don't know. But yeah, I'm not that old. I'm a smooth 25. But back in my day I feel like it's much better to say that versus like a few years ago or like 10 years ago or when I was younger. Those are kind of boring. How about these pants? This is a bit fashion forward. I feel like it could work if we put a hat, maybe. Question is shoes. Yeah, I'm live. It's me talking right now, Nicole. Hello. This is the double header for today. I feel like these shoes kind of work. Maybe. Or these. Just turned 22 a bit ago, but mentally I'm 85. Also, happy belated birthday. Very exciting stuff. As Taylor Swift would say. I don't know about you. But, well, I guess you are. Well, you're not feeling 22. You're feeling 85, so never mind. Yeah, mentally, I feel not 25. I feel very much like I don't know what I'm doing and I shouldn't be in adult positions because I don't feel like an adult. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. I just don't feel my age. Okay, I need to try to find a good hat because good hat will make this outfit or break it. Might be out of luck. I'll turn 23 soon, but I still can't believe that I'm older than 20. Like, what? Relatable. Relatable. I feel like once you break past 20, things just feel really weird. Because it's like all of a sudden you're starting to do stuff. Like, you're starting to adult. But at the same time, I feel like you haven't had time to adjust to it. It's the same, Victoria. I also feel like a kid. It's a very weird time. The 20s. Well, this is disappointing. I don't think there's a hat that goes with this outfit. And I don't know if this outfit works without some type of hat or headwear. Or maybe... No. No. This doesn't work. Okay, wait. Actually, maybe... No. No, never mind. I have to ditch the capris. Capris aren't working. Oh, that's a shame. I really like this outfit. I feel like this is too much brown. I don't know what else to do. Maybe just jeans. Ooh, wait a minute. These green ones look kind of nice. Okay. Wait. Sneakers, very casual, but I like it. It's probably very expensive sneakers. Like Gucci or something like that. You know what everyone warns you about getting older, but they don't warn you about how quickly and how abruptly that frontal lobe develops. Everything seems childish or dangerous now. You think so? I feel like for me, I don't know, I still very much view, well, not the world. Like, I understand how, like, screwed up everything is now, and, like, how just kind of depressing the current state of everything is, but I still feel like I personally, I don't know how to explain it. I guess I still very much act childish. But I guess you're right. You can like now, I guess, see how childish and how dangerous everything is now. But that doesn't stop me from acting childish and acting less than my age, if that makes sense. On the other hand, I'm really looking forward to being 40. Seems like a time when people become less anxious and more relaxed. That's what I heard too. I heard once you hit 30, it's like basically taking off. Like everything just clicks. I hope that's true. That would be nice. Malak, hello. Welcome back. Also, Feel Good. Welcome back as well. Glad you guys can join us. We're talking about age and how it all feels weird. Feels weird growing up. Maybe we could give him these glasses. They're kind of nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're almost done. And then we can move on. And create a new family. Start anew. Build it from the ground up. Kind of want to use this top. I don't really use it that much. I feel like this would be a pretty cute summer wear. Ooh, yeah. We can use the swatch. We can go with the classic kind of like, what do you call them? Those type of shorts. Like the swatch. Yeah, this is definitely it. Amazing. Yeah. I wish it was in a darker brown though. Okay, we'll pretend that the brown matches the belt. We'll pretend there. We give him a nice little hat. To be honest, 20s are still so young, in my opinion. Real adulthood starts at 30. I mean, even though, yeah, I agree. You start getting adult responsibilities at 20s, in your 20s. But I feel like, I don't know, because a lot of people say it. Like, you don't actually start feeling like an adult until you hit your 30s. That's when everything clicks. But right now, yeah, I definitely still feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm in my teens either. It's just very weird. Very weird time. The 20s. Maybe this is like our bottle episode. If we were to compare life to a TV show. Your 20s is like the bottle episode. Or the filler arc. Where you just do a bunch of random stuff until you hit 20 or 30. Oh, this is cute. I don't know if this is too much. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. open this bottle I have. It's like peach water. I wanted to try it, but it's so hard to open. Oh gosh. Okay, I guess I'll drink it later because I can't open it. Why is that so hard to open? I shall lurk and clean. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Hope you have a productive time cleaning up your home. I need to clean too. It's probably what I'll do tomorrow. Ooh, I like that brown on him. Honestly, brown is his color. He looks really good in brown. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like brown is a hard color to pull off. This is cute. Okay, glad you think so. It really does. I think that's what it is. And how tan his skin is, it's just all a nice combination. It looks very good. Honestly, your sim style reminds me of urban sim style. Urban sim style. Oh, that's actually a very big compliment because I feel like they create some really cool sims. I like their style too. But in which way? Like the face or like the way I dress them? I'm distracted. Yeah. But it's okay though. It's okay. A brief distraction. Oof, I need to clean too and I hate it. Yeah, cleaning is the worst, to be honest. People that actually like to clean, I wish I could be like that. But I can't. I actually hate cleaning. Okay. Yeah, that is Jack, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Stover. Husband to Jack Stover. I'm such an idiot sometimes, but it's okay. The facial structures, she always makes her sims unique. Yeah. I concur. Yeah, I really like to make my sims unique as well. I appreciate having diversity in saves. You can have the swagger walk. All right. Wait, wasn't there a pronouns feature in the English version of the game, like next to the names? Yeah. You gotta click on the names though, and it'll pop up over here. Yep. But yeah, we're done with the... Dang it, I already forgot their name. The Stover household. Amazing. Now, let me go ahead and move them in. The German version doesn't have that? Really? Huh. I wonder why. Or, wait. Do you use pronouns in German? Because I know some languages, like, pronouns aren't... Well, no, that's a lie. Actually, I don't know. Forget I said anything. I don't know what I'm talking about. But that is interesting how it's not in the German version of the game. I wish you could have middle names in The Sims 4. Me too. Me too. I think that'd be a cool addition. Right now, the only way you can do it is just putting 2 names in the first name. Which is not the same. Not the same at all. Okay. So those 2 families are done. Now, the next 2 families we have left to do are the hot dog family and the 2 cousins family. I'm trying to think. I think the hot dog one would be fun. Yeah, we use pronouns, but it's hard to translate, I think. There's still much discourse in society about how to include it. Gotcha. Let me try to open this water again. Yeah. Ah, I see what's going on here. I need a knife. Because the thingy, like, is still sealed. Sorry, that was loud. I'm very much struggling. Ugh. Ugh. No, I don't like that. It actually tastes pretty terrible. It tastes like gum. It tastes like I'm drinking gum. Peach flavored water? Not the move. Not the move at all. Okay. So now we're moving on to our hot dog family. If you don't remember, the story behind this family is there's a single dad. He runs this really famous hot dog stand in the city. And he lives in the city with his 2 younger daughters. Probably going to be maybe like twins. Think Lindsay Lohan, Parent Trap type of situation. And he also lives in the city with his girlfriend, who's recently moved in with them, starting to get a bit serious. And she's basically like Meredith, if we're keeping up with that, the Parent Trap comparison. So the relationship between her and his kids, pretty contentious, not the best. They don't want her. She doesn't really want to be around them. And I don't know, people don't really know why she's in the relationship, because this guy, I mean, he runs a hot dog stand, and she's used to dating like really successful and like rich men. And he's, I don't know, maybe he's a looker, maybe he's not. But yeah, people don't really understand why she's with him. Or why she's with him. A lot of questions. Loving all the character inspos. Yeah, I'm very excited about this one. I thought the idea of someone owning a hot dog stand was very funny. So it's kind of how the idea was born. Yeah, okay, I'm trying to get comfortable because it's kind of cold in here. I don't really use neutral or cool. Maybe I have to try to play around with those. Alright, sure. And honestly, I kind of like how his face already looks. Maybe I'll try to play around with it a bit more. I might not do too much. Maybe I give him a different nose. Will there be Asian Americans in Little Asia? Don't know much about the real life places, but I thought they were migration heavy neighborhoods. To be honest, we do have a few. Because Little East Asia, that's kind of supposed to be the hotspot for the Simkuza. So we do have like a Korean American. We have, I believe, a sim that's like Filipino. And we have a sim that's kind of like Japanese American. And honestly, this sim here, I was going to try to make them, when I was originally thinking about them, I wanted to make them like Southeast Asian as well. The sim I was working on before, they were supposed to be South or like Asian as well. And the teenage daughter, she was like Southeast Asian. I don't know if that actually came across in their features. Philippines, I'm guessing, are you Filipino? Are you from the Philippines? Is that why you're so excited? But don't take my word for that. I can't remember what the inspiration for that sim was. I did know they were from, or I based them off of some Southeast Asian ethnicity. It's been a while since I made them. Also, that sounds really bad. Please don't take it the wrong way. No. I don't think that came off bad. I got what you're saying. But yeah. We definitely have... Would you refer to it as the Asian diaspora? I know, like, we have, like, the African diaspora. Is it the same in Asia? Is that a thing? Anyway, I guess to make sure I'm hitting those tones, I'll look up, like, a picture for inspiration. And on our You Feel Good, maybe we do make this man, like, Filipino. Let me look up a picture. Because people of the same race, they don't look alike, but I feel like there is, like, features that kind of, you know, that you see a lot, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know. It's late, guys. If I start talking and don't make sense, please understand. Please understand. Give me grace, okay? It's currently 11:30. So I'll definitely just be all over the place when it comes to talking. Okay, here's a stock image of someone. Maybe we can go with that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Do we go with this nose? Maybe. Hmm. Wow, I don't know why I feel under pressure all of a sudden. I never felt that way before when doing casts on stream. I feel that way now. Okay. He would definitely have some eye bags because, again, he works at a hot dog stand and he's probably there like all day, like deep into the evening, and then he gets up early in the morning to go back out and get to work. So he would definitely have some type of like eye bags or shadows going on. But I don't know if they would be that extreme. Just a little hint, you know? Maybe these. It's not too bad. Not those. Lower, lower, lower. Wait, I might have to switch. Because the upper eyelids. Where are they? Are they just here? Okay. 50. 50? 50? Yeah, these. There we go. And now I can do an overlay. Or should we do that? What's the difference? Okay, none of these really match up with the skin, so maybe we just go with these. That's fine, maybe. Actually, I might go with these. These aren't too bad. Can I bring them down some? Yeah. Yeah. How's he looking, guys? What do you think? Love it? Hate it? Looks good. Okay, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I think he's looking pretty solid. Maybe bring his nose in some. His ears a bit flat. I wish I could make his chin a bit more round. Like, I want him to have a big chin, but I don't want it to be like, you know, like too chinny. Look like he could be someone's Tito. Okay, nice, nice. I definitely want him to have like the older man vibes. Longer face. And then hair. I want him to have something short, or he's like definitely balding. Not this though. I use this for like all older men. I feel like I have like 5 people in the save that have this haircut. Jay, good morning. Welcome in. I'm glad you can join us again. Also, Jay, while you're here, can you please put your Tumblr in the chat again? Because I was too lazy to search through the comments of last stream. Because it was very long, as you know. But yeah, good morning. Oh, he's adorable. Thank you, thank you. I think he looks adorable too. Okay, yeah, hair. What do we do for hair? Should we go with for this? I feel like this could kind of work on him. Not many Sims can pull this off, but I feel like he comes close to it. Does it actually work? Who knows? But I feel like he comes close. Closer than anybody else could. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I'll ask you a question on Tumblr. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. He reminds me of a teacher I had in high school. Yeah, I feel like he could be someone who exists out there in the world. Granted, I did base him off of the stock photo I found on Google. So maybe your high school teacher took some stock photos.
Ooh, egg noosh.
He'd be a little on the chubby side, maybe. Because he does run a hot dog stand. So he has a little belly. But also he's kind of skinny, I think. And he's average height. So I'm not going to change anything about that. I mean, you could probably call him a chef. He runs a hot dog stand, so even though it's not like a glamorous job, he does cook the hot dogs. But yeah, if you asked him what he does, he'll probably just probably just say he runs a hot dog stand. I don't think he would like call himself a chef or anything. So with that being said, I think his everyday wear would just be him in his uniform. Because he's there like every single day. Every single day he's working at the hot dog stand. He only takes days off unless like he has to go to the girls' like award ceremony for scouts or something like that. Or if his girlfriend is like begging for them to go out on a date, he might take the day off. But he's there like every other day. Have you seen Pierre Sim's latest CC pack? I have not. Tell me more. What's in the pack? Honestly, I don't really keep up with CC News. A hot dog. I forgot that was in the game. Okay, question time. It is a bit ridiculous. But if he's working the hot dog stand, should we be nice and just give him like an actual regular apron? Or should we make him dress up as a hot dog when he's working the stand? I like their content too. Yeah, I have a few things from them. But I didn't know they had another one. It would be perfect for Scuff New York. It's a lot of shop window stuff. Oh, okay, I'll definitely check it out. Please, no hot dog suit. It is a bit overboard. It is a bit overboard. And this poor man. This poor man. Do we really want to subject him to that? Yeah, I don't know. This save has a lot of silly stuff going on. But maybe this is crossing the line. Maybe this is crossing the line. There's a crazed homeless man that will come stand by a stand and yell hot dog. Crazed chocolate dude from SpongeBob. Okay, maybe that's our compromise. You make a crazed homeless man. Maybe he's like so obsessed with hot dogs that he wears a giant hot dog suit. And he comes to a stand every day for hot dogs. I was hoping and praying we wouldn't see the hot dog suit. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of mean. Like, it's kind of mean if we put him in the hot dog stand. He's only wearing the hot dog outfit when his daughter would bring him to the bring your parent to school type events. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He probably only busted out then. And also, due to the fact, like, his girlfriend is pretty, I don't know, she's pretty snobbish. I doubt she would let him leave the house in this. She would be like, no way are you going out there wearing this suit. She would burn it the first chance she gets. Hot dog stand guy eventually befriends homeless guy and gets him help. Aw, a feel-good story. I like that. Oh, they have hamburger, but they don't have hot dog. Maybe this one. It's kind of fancy, though. Or we can go with this one. Because, again, he's there every day, every night. Slinging hot dogs like crazy. It's the ultimate promo. True, true. His name should be Stan, and all his neighbors call him Hot Dog Stan. Wow, you should have been here earlier. That's an elite name. An elite name. Also, let me see. Shekinah Sims. Did I say that right? Hello, welcome in. I believe this is my first time seeing you in chat. So welcome. I hope you enjoy this interesting experience that is my live stream. Girlfriend turns her nose up at that, and she can't understand hot dog guy has a big heart. Oh yeah, she definitely would not understand that. She's like, why are you helping this guy? All he's gonna do is like take your money and like use it on drugs. He's not gonna try to better himself, blah 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 blah. But he sees the good in people. He sees the good in people. And even though she might not like that, because she's not used to that, okay? She's dating like Malcolm Landgrabs, Victor Fangs, those type of Sims. She's not used to like such a wholesome, hardworking guy. She's used to people being like ruthless and cutthroat. Also, maybe he has this bracelet that his daughters gave him. That can be very cute. We can do red and yellow for ketchup and mustard. The stand can be called Hot Dog Stand's Hot Dog Stand. I love that. And we can actually name it too, because if we use the Home Chef Hustle table, we can name it that. Hopefully it's not too long. I don't know how many characters. Oh, he also volunteers at the soup kitchen. But would he have time? I don't know. Maybe he makes time. He's just a very busy man. Between his daughters, between his girlfriend, hot dog stand, he's doing a lot. I usually lurk. It's pronounced Shekinah? Shekinah. Fudge. I'm gonna get it right. Not my actual name, just from the Bible. Ah, gotcha. But is that correct? Shekinah? I think so. Hopefully. Also, do you have a YouTube channel? Because based off of your name, it sounds like you have a channel. Okay. Let's give him a little hat when he's working the stand. Or a bandana. There we go. Oh, okay. Random purse. It's a hat accessory? Yeah, it is. The purse was so random. Close enough. No, I want to get it exactly right. Okay, if it's not Shekinah, is it Shekinah? Shekinah. This is like Charisse all over again. I did have a channel, but I don't post anymore. I posted when I was a stay-at-home mom. But the 9-to-5 life doesn't give me much time. Gotcha. Yeah, a 9-to-5 life, even though you get a nice routine out of it, can be very tough. Especially since you're a mom, too. You're basically working 2 jobs. Props to you. And that's right? Okay. Excellent. Shekinah. I got it. I'm gonna tuck it away. Hopefully I remember. Okay. Now for his formal wear, he wouldn't dress up in anything too fancy. But maybe, I don't know, maybe his girlfriend kind of splurged a little bit and she bought him a nice little suit jacket. Because she works in, what is it? What did we say? In PR. She works in PR. So she does have like company events she has to go to. She probably brings him along too, but she's like, you need a suit. You need something. Because before, he was definitely that guy that put on like a nice pair of jeans. And by nice, I mean like a pair that was actually washed and was only like a little bit faded and maybe falling apart at the seams. And maybe like a blank kind of fancy t-shirt. I don't know. He just wasn't really doing much for formal wear. So she went out and she bought him a nice little suit. Which suit? I don't know, because I don't have that many suits in my game, to be honest. We can go with this. We can do the red. Or actually, I don't know. Maybe she's sick of red. Because it reminds her of the hot dog stand. Might give her PTSD. I like this better. With the suit jacket. The blue plaid is kind of cute. But do you think she would buy him a plaid jacket? It is nice. But do you think she would get that for him? Would she want her man to dress up in plaid? The darker blue? This one? Question remains though. Because I feel like she'd be the type that's like, plaid is for farmers. Which is not true. I love a good plaid top, but I don't know if she would go for it. So I feel like she would go for this more champagne colored blazer. And this is the only nice thing he owns. Like the rest of his clothes, yeah, not so much.
So.
Why do they always love throwing Sims in do-rags? Okay. And then sleepwear. Probably the classic tank. And some comfy bottoms. There we go. And then for party wear. Again, nothing too special, because I feel like he's not going to too many parties. He just doesn't have the time. So we can just go for like a really basic top. And some jeans. There we go. Nothing too special.
Oh.
And then for his summer clothes, I think I might just put him in the apron again. And there you have it. Basically finished. Basically finished with this guy. Quick and easy. Amazing. We can put him in the classic New York footwear. Some Timbs. Petition for The Sims 4 to give us scarves. That would be nice. Could definitely go with some scarves or some book bags. Because we already have, like, you know, the CC for it. But it would be nice to have it, like, as actual assets that come with the game. More accessories. More accessories would be nice. Isn't there a scarf in the holiday rewards event? There might be. Honestly, I haven't really... The only thing I remember from that rewards event, there's like a coffee, or not coffee, a hot chocolate tray. And then there's the bushes. Those are the only things I remember. Awesome, Black. Hello. Long time no see. I'm good. I hope you are as well. Wait, I say no long time no see, but actually, did I see you already? Were you here earlier? I can't remember. I'm sorry about that. But yes, hello. Hope you're having a good morning. Okay, there we go. There's our guy. Name time. Name time. Any name suggestions here? For treats, we can do generous, since we said he's always helping out other people. He's definitely family oriented.
Oh, very nice.
And Lionel? Maybe. Lionel. That reminds me of Lionel and Lucy. Okay, one suggestion. Do I have any suggestions? Not at the moment.
So.
Maybe we make him a foodie? I don't know. Foodie or... gloomy? I'll just put foodie for now. Okay, but names. We have Lionel. What are some other ones? Waldemar? Interesting. Alonzo? Last name would be Cruz or Jacinto? Or Jacinto? Okay, noted. I'll put Cruz because that's one I can actually pronounce. I don't want to butcher it every time I have to say it. What about Alonzo Cruz? Or Lionel Cruz? I can kind of see him as an Alonzo. Not gonna lie. Alonzo sounds better. Okay, we can rock with that for now. And then aspirations. He definitely wants his children to be successful and grow up and have a good life. So, successful lineage. We can do that. Okay, very nice. Also, he's gonna walk with the sluggish walk. Maybe. Because he's just working himself to the bone. Yeah. Now time for the children.
Yabba.
The little ones.
Yodi Steepa. Manzonaya Vuya.
Look at his face. We gotta throw in some features of the mom. Okay, yeah, we can go with that. That's a good base.
Wimple Osi.
Okay, so personality of the kids. The only thing I have for the kids so far is that one, they don't like their dad's girlfriend. Two, they really like their dad. Like, they love him so much. They really care for him. They want the best for him. So that's why they have these feelings they have towards his girlfriend. They don't think she's the one. They don't think she's good enough for him. And then three, they're really into scouts. I feel like they would be all in, like, you know, getting the badges and doing the community service and all that stuff. They're really involved in scouts. That's the only thing I really have for them. I think they respect their dad and they see he does his best and that he's a good guy. Yeah, they definitely respect him. They acknowledge that he sacrifices a lot for them. So he's definitely someone they love and admire. Hair. Ooh, this one's kind of cute. Maybe they volunteer as a family at the soup kitchen because it was a thing with their mom. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, they can definitely do that. They volunteer every Sunday. And it used to be a thing that, like, after their mom passed, they kept the tradition going. It was just the girls and their dad. But since the girlfriend came into the picture, I feel like the dad is really trying to force things. And he doesn't really know that tensions are this bad between them. He's kind of thinking like, okay, maybe they're just not used to her. You know, they just need to spend more time together. But in reality, it's past that. It's like they really don't like her. And he's kind of forcing her into their lives, which isn't helping. Oh, that was my alarm. So yeah, she's kind of tagging along now, but she doesn't really want to. Soup Kitchen is definitely not her vibes. But he's like, yeah, you should come along. You know, it'll be a good opportunity to spend some time with the girls. And in reality, it's just making everything worse. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm gonna mute real quick so I can drink some water. I think this is really cute. An adorable outfit. Because ever since their mom passed away, the girls kind of just dressed themselves, to be honest. Oh, that's from the pose. A pose I have. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the kids, I don't really care too much how they dress. Unless they're a certain type of kid, I feel like they can just wear whatever. It doesn't really matter. So I might kind of just speed run through this, to be honest. Kids are kids, they're exploring themselves, styles change like water. Exactly. So I feel like I don't really need to put too much effort when it comes to like clothing them. It's fine. They're just kids. They're still figuring it out. Whoa. This is actually a very, very nice outfit. A bit too fancy though, to be honest. A bit too fancy. They don't have that much money. I don't know. Maybe I'll allow it. Yeah, you can keep it. They got this from the sales rack at JCPenney. Or Marshall's. That's the excuse. And I think I want her name to be Melanie. She looks like a Melanie. She's gonna be the oldest sister. Even though maybe they're twins? Yeah, I'm gonna just say they're twins. She's like the oldest by like a few minutes. And she's kind of like the leader between them. And then as far as traits, let's see. Melanie and Melinda. Ooh, that could be nice. Love a good rhyme. Melanie and Melinda. What would our trait be? I guess maybe adventurous for now. I don't really know. I don't really know what her trait would be. But yeah, we can go with that. Okay, now we have Melinda. Melinda Cruz. Make her a bit slimmer. And honestly, she might just have the same hairstyle. Cause, I don't know. Maybe she would go with this shorter hair. Ooh, this is kind of cute. Melinda could be a bookworm. That works. Especially since I was going to give her glasses. Kind of plays into that a bit. These. I feel like she would have like, you know those glasses you can only get if you're on, is it Medicaid or, I don't know. Because again, they don't have much money. So it'd be a pretty ugly pair of glasses, I feel like. Like these. Or these. Yeah, maybe these. And then let's just throw something together. You can have the same dress. That's fine. Or a slightly different color. Yeah, we're zooming through. Zooming through. Excellent, excellent. So yeah, maybe I'll actually finish all the families I wanted to by the end of the stream. That would be amazing, to be honest. That would be very amazing. Then we can finally move on. Hi, I'm back. I had to leave to order lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? I feel like lunchtime is the best time to eat. Dinner time's pretty cool too. I don't know, it's just something about eating during lunch. I love the simple sweaters. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I do love me a good simple sweater as well. Let me see. Sweater, sweater, sweater. I didn't even know I had this. Go with this one. A burger? Oh gosh, that sounds so good. Eat enough for me. I love a good burger. Question though, mayo or no mayo on your burger? It's a very important question. With only one correct answer, by the way. What does she have for party wear? Oh, wait a minute. Those are very different vibes. I don't know. Maybe she's more of like a... I don't know. She's just kind of plain in her style. She's not really one to wear dresses. So we can do that. That is completely fine. I need a burger with loads of condiments, but not onions. But what do you mean by loads of condiments? Like, does that what do those condiments include? Mediterranean, so I can never say no to mayo. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. You don't like pickles in your burger? I feel like pickles and tomatoes, they just really make a burger what it is. I love me some good pickles. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, pickles, tomato. Ooh, mayo for you too? Yeah, I absolutely despise mayo. It's honestly the worst thing to ever be created. And I'll stand by that until the end of time. I can't stand it. Yes to the mayo. Wow. Just when I thought I had a cool chat and everyone's team mayo. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I love tomatoes so much I could eat one like an apple. Funny that you mentioned that. I live in a country right now where people literally eat tomatoes like apples. Because they really treat it like a fruit. Like it's even in fruit salad. It's kind of crazy. But also same. I can definitely eat a tomato as a fruit. Ooh, are we starting a food conversation again? Yes. Yes, we are. Love it. Oh, no. I can't respect it, guys. I can't respect it. Also, yes to mayo. I don't know what it is about mayo, but like I just can't do it. I can't do it. Especially ketchup and mayo mixed together for the fries. Oh yeah, my cousin does that. That's like her go-to. And I can't do that either. I can't do it mixed with stuff. I can't do it on its own. I can't do it like when it's cooked into something. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I like mayo on my fast food burgers, but if it's a grilled burger, nope. I don't like it on any burgers. But what's the difference though? Why do you prefer it on your fast food but not on like a grilled burger? Mayo on the bread gives a perfect toast, like for grilled cheese. I have heard that. People do put mayo on the bread when they're toasting it to give it that really nice, like golden crisp layer. It's just, it's so gross. It's absolutely gross. Five Guys burger would be so good right now with double the mayo. Victoria, you have Five Guys money? Are you rich? It's so expensive. You need to try homemade mayo. It's so much better than store-bought one, and it's really easy to make. I'm gonna be honest, I just have a really terrible relationship with mayo. Like you say that, but I still would probably never try it because the thought of even like my tongue touching or getting close to mayo makes me literally want to throw up. And I'm sorry to say that, Malak, because I know you're about to eat lunch. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the situation or about the condiment. What's the rule for Burger King's grilled burgers? There's a rule? Grilled burgers have that smoky flavor? I don't know. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The flavor is a bit different. Five Guys burgers are dangerous. I love it. I never had Five Guys. But I do like Shake Shack burgers. They're just so expensive. But they are really good. How do you guys feel about In-N-Out burger? Have you had the chance to try In-N-Out? Because I'm going to be honest, I feel like it's pretty overrated. I don't think it's worth the hype. Especially for the price. Honestly, if I get a smash burger, I'm not getting mayo. Okay. So it depends. It depends on the burger. Whether you get mayo or not. Never had it. Never had In-N-Out. Yeah, you're not missing much, to be honest. I don't think you're missing much. Whataburger, though, that's a pretty good burger. I heard that about Whataburger, too. Where I'm from in the U.S., we don't have any around. I think they're mostly like a Southwest type of restaurant. There's not really many on the East Coast. Yeah, Five Guys isn't an everyday thing for me, but once in a while I can afford it. Yeah, same. Also, Lumu, hello! Welcome in. We're talking about burgers. Do I need to try smash burgers? Smash burgers are pretty good. I do prefer a more beefy patty, though. Also, we don't have In-N-Out or other things here. Yeah, like I said, you're not missing out. In-N-Out, it's okay. I feel like when people go to America, that's like, oh, I need to try an In-N-Out burger. It's like one of the first things they say. But honestly, you don't. You don't need to try it. her the whiz kid aspiration. I only get it when I go to Texas. Yeah, I know it's really big in Texas. Because my favorite basketball team, they're sponsored by Whataburger. So that's all I hear about it. Whataburger. Yeah, I caught alive. You did. Shirt. Welcome in. Also, Cheddar. Welcome back. Glad you can join us. Also, hello to all the other people joining who are silently watching. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Especially since it's kind of early in the morning for most of you guys. Okay, now I think we get to one of my favorite sims we're going to be doing this video or this stream. So for those of you just tuning in, if you don't know the story when it comes to this family, we have Alonzo Cruz, owner of Hot Dog Stands. Is that the name we're going for? Or going with? I can't remember. But yeah, anyway, he's the owner of the most famous hot dog stand in the city. And he's also proud dad of these two little angels right here. But unfortunately for them, he has a girlfriend now. And honestly, she's kind of terrible. They don't like her. They want her out. It's kind of a whole parent trap situation. Or they're probably pulling like a ton of pranks, trying to drive a wedge between her and their dad. Because they just want her out of the picture. And you know, some people, it can kind of understand why the daughters feel that way. Because this is a woman who's used to, I guess, a higher standard of living. And so people are kind of curious. Why did she go for this hot dog stand guy? And that's a good question. Why did she? No one really knows. They just think maybe she's in it for like the money because she sees how popular the stand is and she wants to like get in while she can. Or maybe she actually likes the guy because he is a very good guy. But anyway, yeah, we're going to start creating her now. This kind of uppity, snobbish woman who, yeah, some people see her as the villain, but maybe she's actually not that bad. Maybe she's just not used to kids, and therefore she doesn't know how to interact with his daughters. Maybe she just needs to be given a chance. Who knows? Did you ever finish Jack and Jack House? I did. I did finish them. I finished them at the beginning of the stream, actually. So yeah, they are officially donezo. Also, Milk Chocolate Minaj. Hello, welcome back. Glad you can catch another stream. Hope you're having a good morning. Let's see. What should we do with her face? I want to try to use some presets I haven't used before. But also I feel like I've used everything. Maybe these. Yeah, this might be fine. Should we make her a young adult or an adult? Because he is an adult. Yeah, she's already looking very diva-ish. Not gonna lie. Matter of fact, let's pull out her lips a bit more. Make them a bit more plump. A bit more dramatic. Young adult. We can do it. Yeah, she's already young adult. Okay. I want her to have like kind of supermodel vibes. Because again, you kind of see her and Alonso and you're like, are these two actually dating? Like, what's the deal here? Because they do not look like they would go together. People are definitely asking, how did he manage to get her? And that's no disrespect to Alonso, but it's like, yeah. It's kind of hard to wrap your head around. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the base. Yeah, actually, why is she with him? That's a good question. Why do you guys think she's with him? Why would someone of her caliber, who's used to dating like the Malcolm Landgrabs of the world, who's more accustomed to like the finer things in life, why would she settle down with the single dad who stays in this crappy apartment in this kind of, I guess, questionable part of the city, and who runs a hot dog stand? Why is she with him? What are your theories? What are your guesses? He throws it down? I mean, that's a good explanation. His personality. That's what I was thinking too, Lumu. Also, same Cheddar. I was thinking it was a combination of like, he's a good lover, but also he's a very good person. And even though she doesn't really understand why he's so like kind and generous, she does appreciate that about him. To get out of having to marry someone else. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe she has an evil plan. Maybe. I did say his hot dog stand is very famous. So maybe she's in cahoots with like Malcolm Landgrab. And they're trying to grab his hot dog stand. And like franchise it into like this really big business. Dang, that would kind of suck though. I was hoping she would have a redemption arc. But also I like it. Ooh, kind of like these eyebrows. She honestly loves the hot dogs and wants to get them for free. Understandable, because these are like amazing hot dogs. Like people come to the city just to try these hot dogs. I don't know, but you gotta be pretty convincing to get someone to stay in the hood with you in an apartment, just saying. That's very true. That's very true. So that's why it would make sense for him to just be like this very like amazing person, or she really does have ulterior motives. She wants that hot dog outfit for herself. She secretly wants to own the stand. She wants to wear the hot dog outfit. She knows the Food Network is about to blow him up and he's going to be rich and famous. That can also be the case. She knows he's on the cusp of something big and she wants to get in while she can. Kind of like this hair. Maybe she has no job and no money. She can't go anywhere. She actually does have a job. Because I don't want her to be like too stereotypical, you know? Like she's completely just grifting off of him. Like she has a decent job. She works in PR. I feel like she's going to work in the Smogue offices, which is basically Sims Vogue. Ooh, this hair is very dramatic. I like this. I might make her a bit tall. Because again, kind of supermodel vibes, if you will. Maybe she's just over vain rich guys and now wants real love and romance without those damn kids. That could also be it. Because yeah, she's dated a lot of like, honestly, not the best guys. Like yeah, they had money, yeah, they had fame and status, but they weren't really the best. So maybe Alonzo's like a change of pace. But anyway, whatever we decide to do, we got a lot of good options. I think I asked this the last time we were talking about this family, but I'll ask it again because some of you weren't there. But do you guys think that her and the children, that they could ever have a relationship? Or is it just completely doomed? Like, will she just end up eventually leaving because she wants to have nothing to do with these kids? Or do you think she could change? Or the kids could change? Kind of like this dress. I do some work in PR right now, and the people there are low-key toxic. So yeah, maybe she just wants someone genuine for a change. Yeah, I could see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, PR, it doesn't seem like the best field when it comes to like the environment. It seems like it'll be very competitive, almost a bit cutthroat. And she's also working out like a fashion magazine on top of that. Like she's doing PR for them. So I feel like that makes it 10 times worse. And she's just surrounded by, honestly, pretty terrible people. Especially her boss. Well, honestly, I think she wanted to make a profit off of him as a PR agent since his hot dog stand is very famous and they simply fell in love over time. I don't know. Okay. That can be interesting too. It started off as her just trying to, again, maybe get in while she can. And then over time, she's like, you know what? This guy is actually very sweet and kind. And I actually am attracted to him. Where's the purse that kept popping up? It was a hat accessory. I don't know where it went. Dang, it's kind of disappointing. Unless it's over here. Can I sort it by custom content? I can. Cool. Okay, not here. Also, I feel like she just doesn't like kids. Maybe they get along when the kids are older. Yeah, because I feel like for most of her, okay, she's not that old. For most of her like young adult life, she has very much enjoyed like being on her own, being single, being able to do, whatever she wants. And when she is in a relationship, it isn't anything like too serious, and it's mostly just between like her and her partner. She's not used to, you know, being in a relationship where there's, I guess, more than one person she has to worry about. And in this case, those other people are the kids. And she's not used to being in a maternal role either, because basically that's what Alonso is expecting her to take on, like the responsibilities of a mother. He's always trying to like, push them together and like be like, hey, you should go like take the kids here or do this with them or blah 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 blah, or can you help me cook, or can you help me like do these things for them. And she's just not ready for that. She's just not ready for that. That does sound very Hallmark inspired. Maybe being with him humbled her a bit. I can definitely see that. Yeah, she sees all like these acts of kindness he does and like how much he sacrifices and all that stuff. So it's very eye-opening for her. But also, yeah, kids can definitely be a deal breaker for her. Okay, I have no idea where that purse went. It was literally popping up in accessories. I remember it being a hat accessory, but it's not here anymore. Or maybe it's, oh, okay, no, it's not that. Or wait, is it this? Okay, no. What is this for then? I'm so confused. Alright, maybe it'll pop up one day. One day, we'll see it. But maybe the kids' love of pranks brings them together and they start banding together and start pranking the dad. You think so? That would be nice. But do you think she could get into the pranking? I don't really know enough about her yet, so I don't know. I'm not sure if she would be interested in that, or maybe she would. Honestly, don't know.
Ooh.
Or it could go the opposite direction and cause a major strain, and the adults start fighting all the time. She finds a new man, the Fang son, and falls madly and deeply in love with him. Yeah, honestly, it can go either way. Like I said, I don't really know too much about her yet. So it's not really clear to me which way she would end up, which is completely fine, because I feel like, same with a lot of these families, like I won't really know until I actually start playing them. But yeah, it can definitely go either way. Or maybe she does genuinely try to be nice to the kids, but at one point the prank pushes her over the edge. That's true. Like maybe she has like an important type of like PR thing to prepare for, and they end up like screwing over the documents or something. And that's her breaking point. Maybe she's really immature and starts bringing them back. That'd be pretty funny. Because she is pretty young. So I don't feel like she takes things... I mean, she takes it serious enough. But there is room for her to be a bit silly. Kind of like what Nicole mentioned earlier. She bonds with Lily Fang, and it'll be the wedding of the year. I feel like Lily would definitely like her. Because I don't know if you guys were here for the other stream, but Lily and Victor Fang, they have a son, and he's kind of a jerk, to be honest. And he had a girlfriend before, but they broke things off because he was a terrible boyfriend to her, and Lily didn't like his girlfriend. She thought she was a bit too poor for them. So I feel like if it did come down to that, if she did get with their son, they would like her. Because she's very like, what do you say, conventionally attractive, you know? And it looks like she comes for money. And that's the only thing the Fangs care about. Honestly, she doesn't need, I feel like she doesn't need makeup. Maybe just like something a little bit light, I guess. I think she's softened being around the kids and like them, similar to how her dating tastes have changed. Okay. It sounds like a lot of you guys are very optimistic. You think there's room for her to grow. Playing off of Lumu's idea, she has a big important meeting, and they drew all over the presentation. Think of the scene from Despicable Me, where Gru has that presentation with the bank guy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would definitely like make her completely snap. And I don't know, Alonzo, he would probably understand like what the kids did was wrong. But at the same time, those are his kids. So he would definitely get defensive and be like, okay, I understand what they did was not right, but you need to calm down. You know, it was a mistake. They're kids. And that would just be our breaking point. Where's her hair from? It's from Simkatu. It's the Beatrice hair. Beatrice hair. Ooh, I really like this dress, actually. Maybe I'll keep her in that. Or let's see. What else does she have? She looks tall, by the way. I don't know if you made her tall or that's just her vibe. Yeah, I made her tall. Because I wanted her to be like kind of almost supermodel-like. So it really drives home the point that, like, why are they together? It raises a lot of questions. Because you see her, and then you see Alonzo. And again, Alonzo is a cutie, okay? Don't get me wrong. He's a very cute guy. But you can't help but ask when you see the two of them standing side by side. You would not assume they're in a relationship. You would not. And you're welcome, Victoria. You're welcome. Yeah, I really like this hair on her. I think it looks very good. It's giving MGK and Megan Fox. Yeah, yeah. Or what's that comedian from SNL? Pete Davidson and like any of the other girls he's dated in the past. Like those type of vibes. I kind of like the white and the pink. But this also looks pretty nice too. I don't know. What do you guys think? You like the red or you like the white and the pink? Honestly, I can go for either one. Honestly, I think I would go the non-wholesome direction because I cannot see her being happy in a home with kids when she doesn't want to be a mother at this point in her life. Yeah. Especially because she is pretty young. Like, they don't have a huge age gap between them. But while he's basically approaching, like, I don't know, maybe like 35, she's probably still in her, I don't know, her prime, I guess, her 20s, her mid 20s, or like kind of late 20s. And she's not really ready for that type of life yet. It took a lot for her to even agree to move in with him. So yeah, I don't know. Red. Okay, one for red. But it's somewhat understandable with Pete Davidson because he's like a bad boy. Yeah, and he's funny. I feel like if you're funny, that can take you a long way. Well, I don't watch enough of him to say he's funny, but people say he's funny. Is hair buckling under the pressure he puts on her to fill that void of mother? Yeah, that's another thing. Like, as I mentioned earlier, Alonzo, he really doesn't understand what he's asking of her. And that's a lot of pressure to put on someone. Also, she should have the bougie beige Insta aesthetic. I was low-key thinking that. It's also this dress. Very tough decisions. Okay, so then should we go with the red or like this kind of beige? Or like champagne maybe? I don't know. I don't know what color this is. What if since she's young, she doesn't want to have kids at all in her life, but her parents want her to have like a successful lineage or whatever, so she got with someone who already had kids to please them. Yeah, but would her parents be happy that she's with a guy that owns a hot dog stand? Like, I could understand them like wanting her to be or like have kids of her own one day, and they're like, hey, you need to consider this. We need you to like, you know, you should want to be able to pass on like the family legacy or yada yada yada. But like with the hot dog stand guy, I don't know. I don't know. That's the fun thing about Sims. You just don't know. We don't know anything. I don't get Ethan Slater and Ariana Grande though. Like, what was that? Oh yeah, that whole situation was crazy. I feel really bad for their respective, I guess, ex-spouses. Especially Ethan Slater's ex-wife, because she was like, she just had a baby, right? That whole thing was crazy. I'm gonna be honest. Very crazy indeed. Beige. The red looks expensive. Yeah, red looks better to be honest. Okay, let's go with red then. Red. Yeah, I really love the shade of red too, to be honest. Honestly, all of these look really good on her. This one, and this one. They all look really good. I'm telling you, I think she would be perfect for the Fang son. She would fit that role, and maybe he changes his ways. I don't know, guys. We'll see. We'll see what happens when I finally actually play the save. Because Victor Fang, or not Victor Fang, but little Victor Fang, let's call him that. Theo, that's his name. His name is Theo Fang. He's a bit of a project, I'm gonna be honest. So if she does manage to change him for the better, then she really won. Because that boy's a lot. He's a lot to handle. Well, can you try the green swatch? I sure can.
Ooh.
I don't hate this. But I wish it was, I don't know. Maybe a different hue of green.
Ah.
I don't know, thoughts, opinions? Are we still team red? Or do you guys like the green? I think Ariana's got a lot of trauma, not an excuse, but explains her self-destructive behavior. Yeah, I feel like when people make decisions like that, it definitely does tie back to some, like, bigger issue. Red. Team red, team red. It's a pretty green, but I think the red suits her more. Green. It looks like we're sticking with the red. But I think about her characters, guys.
Ooh.
I like this lipstick on her. Very nice, very nice. I wish I could pull off a dress like this. But it's hard for me to wear strapless stuff. It's just always a struggle. But I would love to wear a strapless dress. I think I could pull it off. I just don't have the technology to make it possible. Let me see, maybe we do like an updo. But I don't know if I have any good updos for her. That would go with this. I mean, look at all the stuff she went through. Mac Miller, Odin, after breaking it off. She can blame herself. Before that, she dealt with the mass PP. Oh, I forgot about that. Not to mention, who knows what she went through being on Nickelodeon. That is definitely true. She has been through a lot. And that can definitely have like an impact on how she treats her relationships. Maybe it's just me. I see what you mean, Victoria. I understand, Victoria. I understand.
Ah.
It's just the chat was not in your favor this time around.
Ah.
Kind of reminds me of Azula, if you guys watch Avatar and the Last Airbender. Not her face, but like this hairstyle. Kind of looks similar to what Azula has in the cartoon. I haven't watched the live action, so I don't know. I don't know about that. Matter of fact, I don't even think she's in the live action show yet. Or maybe she is. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know. I kind of like her hair pulled back when it comes to her formal wear. I think it brings more attention to her face. Her face kind of reminds me of Imrata. Is that the person that plays Azula in the live action? Or is that someone else? The name doesn't sound familiar to me. Well, everyone is so nice here. Yeah, everyone is so nice here. W community. She's actually so pretty. Like, she should be scouted. Yeah, she is very pretty. She's very pretty indeed. Maybe I go with the pendants. No, she's a celebrity / model. I think she's acted too. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know many models. I don't really keep up with that side of the celebrity sphere. The only models I know are Naomi Campbell, Cara, what's her name? Delevingne, because she was in Suicide Squad, and Kendall Jenner. Can you link your height sliders, please? I can. But I use, what's their name? Lumina? What's that person's name? Let me search it real quick. Lumia height slider. I'll drop the link in chat. Oh, they also have hip shape sliders. I didn't know that. She was in the first one with Will Smith and those folks. Just had lunch. How was the burger? Was it 10 out of 10? Would you recommend? Yeah, I was so disappointed in the first Suicide Squad movie because I was very excited to see it brought to life. But yeah, it's kind of a dumpster fire, which can be said about a lot of the DC universe. So yeah, unfortunately, she was in that movie. 100,000 out of 10. Amazing. Yeah, whenever you have a good burger, it's like, I don't think anything can beat a good burger. It's just so good. I downloaded a ponytail, but I don't know if I passed it. Maybe I did. Maybe it looks different than what I thought it would in game, so I don't recognize it. The sim gives this vibe. That's why I'm like, she gives that I take no shit vibes. Yeah, she kind of does. Thanks for the link. No problem, no problem. Yeah, like I said in the earlier stream, it does make the animations, especially like the kissing ones, a bit awkward, but I feel like it is worth it. It's definitely worth it to have it in your game. Yeah, I have this here in. Are the kids wearing bangs nowadays? Are those coming back into style? Because where I'm at currently, it's definitely still in style. People are still wearing bangs. And like the fringes and all that stuff. Where's that ponytail? Oh, here it is. I like it, but yeah, it's way too long. I don't think that would make sense. Darn. That one's too long too. The 2022 one? I think so. Yeah. I don't think it's been like updated, but it still works. Yes, the height mod is a must-have in my game. Same. I was pretty hesitant to use it in my game because, like I said before, the animations get a bit wonky. But honestly, I just love having it in my game. I feel like it allows you to create more unique sims, and I'm all about creating unique sims. She gives tennis vibes. Definitely does. Definitely does. Maybe I'll give her a tennis outfit for her athletic wear. You're by far my favorite world shaper. Thank you, Christina. Also, welcome in. What reshade do you use? I'm currently using a Mobe's Hazy Day and Blueberry Aid. I can drop it in the chat if you would like, because I know that is a lot. But yep, there's a link to it. That's the one I use. I have made some slight, like very slight adjustments to it, so it might not look exactly the same, but that's the one I use. Oh, I hit my desk. Also, again, with the mysterious where am I right now, like I'm trying to resist the Sherlock Holmes urges, but it's so hard. That reminds me, guys, I am doing a Q&A video. So if you have any questions, for example, where am I at now? If you want to ask those type of questions, I made a post on the community tab of my channel. You should drop some questions down, because I'll most likely film that video next week. So yeah, if there's anything you want to know, if there's any dark secrets you want to uncover, now's your time. Nothing's off the table. Maybe. I wish there was reshade for Mac users. There's not? Dang, that's tough. Very tough. Okay, maybe I'll just go with this. Basic ponytail. Or maybe would she be a ponytail girl? Not everyone's a ponytail girl. Maybe we can give her the Mary Sue. Okay, actually, let's not do that because it makes her... Why does it make her forehead look so big? Okay, that one's kind of better. But no, I don't think that works. That's not her. I just came back from eating. Wow, she's so pretty. Yeah, she's very pretty. She's very stunning. Okay, maybe I'll just give her a ponytail because I don't have any good like buns for her. I could go back to this one. Maybe we go with this. I don't know. We'll stick with it for now. Thank you. Sitting in a train on the way to Christmas celebrations, and my Sims is left at home. Ah, well, at least you get to go to a fun thing. Also, what language were you talking in? I would try to guess. It looks like something familiar. Okay, let me try to guess. Oh, Danish. I was gonna say German. No need to apologize. Oh, cool. Danish. But yeah, I hope you have fun at your Christmas celebration. That sounds very fun. Christmas celebrations of any type are always a fun time. But hopefully it's not too cold. That'd be kind of a bummer. The Virgin Mary hairstyle. This one? You don't like it? Cozy. Very cozy indeed. Honestly, I feel like your whole day sounds very cozy. You're on the train. You're watching a live stream. You're about to head to a Christmas celebration. Sounds like a very good day already. Okay, now let's get her into like a little tennis outfit. I don't really know what that would look like. Maybe like a tennis skirt, but what would her top be? Oh, the massive forehead one? Yeah, that one was kind of crazy. I don't know why they did that. Alexis, hello! Welcome in. I fell asleep watching the Clark Kent cast stream last night, so perfect timing. Wow, that's kind of crazy that you said that. Because even though I'm aware of all the different time zones we have going on, I forgot that was last night for you guys. So I was confused for a minute. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you're able to catch this one. My favorite weather in Sims? Mine is winter. Honestly, me too. I really love how the game looks in winter. Especially when there's like snow around and you have like the holiday lights up. It's very pretty. Very pretty indeed. Maybe she would have this. Who are you making today? Right now we're making this family. So we have Alonzo, the dad down here. I'll give you a quick look. He's our hot dog cart owning single dad. He's the father of these two little girls down here. And this is his girlfriend. We don't have a name for her yet. But yeah. She's kind of in a very bad relationship with the daughters. They don't get along. Think Parent Trap, that type of situation. And yeah, we don't know why she's with him, to be honest. We came up with a lot of theories earlier before you got into the video, but yeah. Hasn't been decided on why she's actually with him. But that's who we're creating. But yeah, speaking of names, if you guys have any ideas, as always, drop it in the chat. Any name ideas. Okay, maybe I'll give her 2 outfits. Ooh, okay, I'm glad that covered everything up. Don't want to expose anything on the stream. But yeah, maybe I'll give her 2 outfits. This can be like her tennis outfit. Because if you didn't know, there's actually a mod where you can play tennis, I believe. Or there's a tennis court. I don't know if it's functional. So yeah, that's a thing. It's her tennis outfit. And then we'll give her an actual, like, outfit she goes to the gym in. Oops. Oh, is this the family for the Parent Trap sort of inspired build you were doing? Yes, exactly. Also, thank you. She looks like her name would start with L. What about Leah? I feel like she could be a Leah. I miss the deep snow in Sims 3. She looks like a Sarah. Maybe she's there for hiding from someone bad, hiding family style. I also miss the deep snow. Especially in Sims 2, because you get to like shovel it and stuff. Or maybe you can do that in Sims 3 as well. But I agree. I miss deep snow. And Sarah, I can see a Sarah. I feel like she would have like the most basic name in the world, or she would have like a pretty unique name. There's no in between. And hiding from family. That can also be a thing. There's a lot of different ways we can take this story. That would be interesting, but her job, she works at a PR firm. So I feel like you can't really, I don't know if you can do any hiding with that career. Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I had to plug up my computer. She's giving me Charlotte or Scarlet. Yeah, I could see that too. Names are always so hard because I feel like there's a lot of good name ideas out there. We might have to do a poll. Lenora? Ooh, that one's pretty. Leah's good. Alonzo looks like he would call her Mamacita, unironically. I can see that. Okay. We got some really good name suggestions in the chat. Love to see it. don't know, Nicole. Ever since you brought up like her getting with Theo Fang, I kind of see it. Oh no, but poor Alonzo. Poor Alonzo. But yeah, I feel like her and Theo, they would make a really good couple. I don't know. Maybe I'll show you guys who Theo is after we finish creating them to get your input. Because I feel like it would be a case of maybe like Theo, because he's everywhere in the city. Like he is one of like the main guys due to like his father and their whole ties to the Simkuza. He's like everywhere, so he knows a lot of people. And maybe he knows like the editor-in-chief at Smogue, and so he's like always dropping in, you know, doing some photo shoots and stuff like that. And he's trying to put the moves on her. And she's with Alonzo at the moment, but also she can't help it, okay? He's a pretty good looking guy. Yes, he's very, I guess, self-centered and I don't know, comes across as, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of cocky, but she finds that attractive. She does. She can't help it. She's just a girl.
Huh.
That is the weirdest love triangle. Honestly, it is, but I feel like, I don't know, it would be interesting to explore.
Ooh.
Where's that? Okay, here it is. Or maybe they meet at the gym. Because there's a pretty nice gym in the city that Theo tends to frequent a lot. Like when I play test it, he's always at the gym. Always. And she would definitely go to the gym. Dynamic gameplay, definitely. Definitely interesting, but still weird and uncanny. Weird and uncanny? Why did they put her in this do-rag? Oh my gosh, I hate that Sims always spawn in these stupid... Well, do-rags aren't stupid, but on certain people, they're stupid. And I stand by that. I went on a deep dive for skin detail CC the other day, and now I'm ready to make some seriously unique looking Sims. I think I've got skin details for possibly any detail or feature on a face. If you got a good catalog of skin details, honestly, you can definitely do it. Like, that's what makes like any sim like really stand out. So you're already set, Alexis. You're already set. I believe in you. You're about to create the most bomb sims known to humankind, or known to yourself, unless you share them somewhere. Bro, OMG, I feel the same way. Like, the Sims team really wants you to know they added do-rags. Like, for real. Like, I understand. Like, thank you for the do-rags and the bonnets. But, like, everyone doesn't need one. Like, we don't need that, please. Oh my gosh, Sam, you actually showed up. In the stream we did earlier today, we had, like, a little moment where we were manifesting you to show up in the stream. And you did. Which is kind of funny. But hi, so glad I found you on. I'm going to be quiet because I'm doing stuff, but I'm here. No worries, no worries.
Ah.
Thank you for chilling, even if it's quietly in the background. Also, whenever I want to make a sim look like a real person, I think a good skin detail CC collection is the key to that too, because EA does not give you the tools. They really don't. They really gave us nothing when it comes to skin details. which is very disappointing because, yeah, you can do a lot with skin details. It really helps you create some unique and interesting Sims. Where is this bag coming from? I was looking for it earlier. Where are you? So it is a hat. It is a hat item. And sliders, obviously. Yeah, true. I want to get into like downloading more sliders. Because they have sliders for almost everything. They have nose sliders, lip sliders. I just haven't ventured into any of that yet, but I want to. Where the heck is this purse? It's somewhere over here, but I don't know where. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, let me try this one more time. I'm gonna try to find it one more time. And if I can't, then that's it. But it's here. It's here. Okay, that's so strange. Like, I don't know. Is it a male item or... I don't know. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. The purse idea is dead. I don't care. I don't know where it's at. I'm like scared of having too many sliders in my game because I don't want to forget what's EA basic and what's actually just a slider. I think that's fair. It's fair to be worried about that. I do wonder about that. Like, if I use a slider to make a sim and upload it to the gallery, will people be able to use the sim as is? Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Because I know if you use presets, those don't translate to the gallery, right? Unless people have those presets in their game. So I would assume it would be the same way if you use custom sliders. But I don't know. I don't know how that works. I feel like I have a sim already in this top. Maybe we can do green. For you, Victoria, we'll do green. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how the rest of it looks. Might be an unpopular opinion, but me, it's the hairstyles that make the Sims unique. They were the first CC items that I ever downloaded because I had used up all the hairs already and associated them with different Sims. Interesting. Yeah, I think you're the first person that I've heard say that. Because usually people are like, yeah, it's all about the skin details. But I can also see that about hair. Hair definitely helps and defining your Sims. Jolly outfit. Yeah, the green and red. Ooh, maybe I should use the skirt. I don't think I've ever used a skirt. But I don't know if it's her. If this is her. I like the idea, but I don't know. Maybe we stick with it. Or we try a different color.
Huh?
I do like this one. I don't know. Maybe we do change the top. Maybe we can go for a white. And these shoes. I love the skirt. I like it too. I think it's kind of cute. And maybe these shoes. Or we can actually give her like these type of heels. Maybe. That could be cute. Or that could be pretty. Question time. I guess for those of you old enough to actually go out, do you wear open-toed shoes? Like if you go to like a club or a party? Me personally, I always prefer wearing like sneakers or like a nice pair or like boots. 'Cause I don't know. I feel like you have to be really brave because what if people step on your feet or like they spill stuff and you know party floors, they're always sticky. They're always really dirty. And you're around drunk people, so that makes it 10 times worse. No sneakers, boots, the grime on my toes, nope. That's what I'm saying. It's like, ugh. I don't think I could do it. And I don't see how other people can do it. But to each their own. To each their own. Or I guess if there's shoes like this. But even then, like I said, if you spill something, now you have to deal with like sticky toes and stuff. And who wants to deal with that when you're supposed to be out having fun? Be honest, bro. Did you have me in mind when you asked those who are old enough? I did. That's why I added that in there. Right, Limu. Sure you do. I remember my days going between frats every Friday night. The stickiest my shoes ever been. Yeah. I was thinking about when I went to house parties back in college. And it's just, I don't know. Especially house parties. Like if you were it depends on what club you went to. Because I went to school in DC. So we didn't have like frat houses and things. When we had parties, we usually just went to like someone's townhome. Or there would be like a club that someone rented out. And clubs were okay. It was a little bit of room. But if you were like at a house party, because townhomes in DC, they're pretty small. And there would be like 100 people there. And it's just you have people bumping into you. There's like drinks everywhere. They probably didn't really clean. It's just a mess. It's just a mess, to be honest. So I was always very careful. and what I chose for my footwear that night. Well, that's cool. You went to school in DC? Yup. Some of my friends just moved there and they love it so far. Yeah, honestly, DC is a very nice city. Like, there's a lot of good, I don't know, like food, cultural things, like fun things to do in the city. I feel like you'll never get bored, to be honest. If you live in DC, you'll never get bored because there's a lot to do and there's a lot to see. And it's not as busy as like a city like New York. But there's more stuff happening compared to a city like LA. Granted, I was only in LA for a few days, so I can't really speak on that. But yeah, DC is a nice city. My only gripe with DC is the rats. There's a lot of rats there. And they're big too. Like, it's kind of disgusting. Okay, let's see. I think I'll have her hair down for this. But yeah, if you guys ever have the chance to go to DC, you definitely should. Top 10 American city. Should we give her EA eyelashes? I feel like that's kind of okay. Let's see. Okay, you should still go though. Like, yes, when you get off the train, the rats will probably be there to greet you, but besides that, it is a good city to visit. And honestly, I probably would live there, rats and all, if I had different career ambitions. Because DC doesn't fit those goals. But yeah. DC, very nice city. I studied abroad in Australia for 2 years. The rats can scare me. Is there a rat problem in Australia? Hopefully, I don't know, man. Because DC, like, there's just a lot of rats. There's a lot of rats. No, but there are much larger and creepy problems there. Oh yeah, Australia. The spiders, the insects, all that stuff. The memes. Now, dude, I'm not trying to get off the train just to be greeted with 25 rats performing the Nutcracker costumes and all. That's literally what would happen anytime I was going back to school. Like, I would get off the train, especially if it was, well, only at the night. Only during the night is when you have to worry about the rats. But as soon as I stepped out of Union Station, a million rats just lined up. Just looking at everyone walk past. Absolutely terrible. I hated it. Maybe I'll give her a tattoo. I haven't gave any Sims a tattoo in a while. No, but I actually have a deathly fear of rodents, so... yeah. Well, I mean, if you go to DC, just don't stay out too late. Or go during the winter. You'll be fine. It's like maybe after like 9 or 10, that's when you start noticing, oh yeah, there's rats around. Oh, this is cute. Or this is pretty, adorable. Maybe this one. Something a bit low-key. I'm just being difficult. Nah. Oh wait, I missed your earlier mess. Actually, I don't know if it compares, but I did wake up to a spider the size of a mouse in my room once. Oh no. No. You're not being difficult. That's actually terrifying. If there's one thing that I hate more than rats, it's definitely spiders. I cannot deal with spiders, especially big spiders. Not a fan at all. Yeah, let's go with these. Why do you correct yourself when you say cute? Is it like an inside joke? It's because earlier today in the first stream I did, I noticed that I tend to use cute like a lot. And I want to try to use a different adjective to describe something. So yeah, I've been trying to self-correct. But yeah, she's very beautiful. I'm gonna be honest, she's very beautiful. She would definitely end up on like a magazine, which is kind of surprising that she's not a model. I don't know. Maybe she pissed someone off in the industry and they ruined any chance she has of becoming a model. Jumping spiders are so adorable. Really? That sounds terrifying. But a huge one, I'd scream. No. Spiders of any kind? Absolutely not. What is she wearing in the summer? Well, she can do this. Kind of basic. But I like it. Or is it too similar to this one? No, it's fine. That is fine. Spider hate will be tolerated. Exactly. Just kidding if you actually like spiders. Yeah, I mean, if you like spiders, that's cool and all. Or same with rodents, I guess. If you like rodents, if you have pet mice, that's cool too, but it's just me personally. I just can't. Especially, okay, a little story time. So, as I said before, I went to school in DC, right? So that means I stayed in a dorm, you know, all that jazz. And I think it was maybe my junior year of university. I lived on the first floor. Oh wait, no, maybe it was, what year was it? Was it my junior year? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to the story. Anyway, I lived on the first floor. And as I mentioned before, DC has a lot of rats. So as you can guess, I'm on the first floor. Usually when people leave out trash, it's on the ground floor. There's a lot of rats. You do the addition, you do the math. You kind of see where I'm going. But anyway, yeah, we ended up having like a big rodent problem in our dorm, especially since we were right near the trash chute, literally. So like every night we would have to like sleep with one eye open because there would just be mice running all over like the kitchen area, like on our shelving in our rooms and stuff. It was actually terrifying. Like I'm still traumatized from it. Because you would wake up and you would see like mouse poop on the shelves where they were. And the shelves were like right near our beds. And every morning when we would go out in the kitchen, you would see a dead mice because we had the little sticky traps. And unfortunately, I was the only one that had the stomach to like actually pick it up and throw it away. So yeah, I'm just a lot of trauma there, to be honest. It's part of the reason why I hate mice and rats so much. Before, I mean, yeah, they were gross, but now I can't stand it. I can't do it. I can't do it. For me, I like snakes. They're so cute, like armless, legless dogs. Yeah, snakes are pretty cool. I give you that. Spiders are soulless. I'm sorry. That's the truth. Rats, nah, I would just have to drop out. Luckily, in our dorm, it was just mice. Like, in our actual dorm suite, we just had to deal with the mice. But in the rest of the city and, like, out in the hallway, like, yeah, there's, like, a rat one time. And it was just too much, honestly. That's why that second semester, when I got moved to, like, above the ground floor, I was so relieved, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. It took us forever to get rid of those mice. No, that's nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel indeed, guys. Like, when I tell you, I would wake up in the middle of the night having nightmares because I was afraid a mice would run across my bed. Like, I just could not do it. Like, that semester was tough. It was very tough. Hey, dude, sorry I haven't been around for ages. Solitude Guard, hello. No need to apologize. It's understandable. You have a life, unlike me. Wanted to wish you and the fam a lovely Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you as well, and happy holidays. When we bought our house in 2022, there were mice really bad in the garage. We initially used sticky traps, but had to stop because it made me sad to see them stuck there to starve to death. Wow, you're so kind. Yeah, I was actually celebrating when I saw them because I was over at that point. So now we just use the pellets and they take elsewhere. And maybe I am the problem because I would not have felt bad for them. No, I'm with you, Lumu. I would not feel bad either. I was celebrating every time we saw one caught in the sticky traps. And there were so many. Oh my gosh, there were so many, guys. You don't understand how many we had to go through. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm sorry, Alonzo. I don't see it. I would definitely be the one secretly questioning how you guys ended up together. Cause I don't see it. In my old college, we didn't have mice, but there was this one dude who would horse stray animals in the dorm. It was like a zoo. What, really? What kind of animals? What was the craziest one he kept in his dorm? Hey, you do so have a life. Do I? Do I have one? Maybe in the past, but like as of late, I don't know. I just mostly chill at the house. Like, it's so bad that when I tell people at work I'm going to do something, they'll be like, really? Like, you? I'm like, yeah. Because I just don't really go out. I mean, I will sometimes. Like, the past few weeks, I have been pretty social. I have been doing a lot of stuff. But yeah. Not really as busy. My sympathy extends too far sometimes. I'll admit that. That's a good thing, though. It's good that your sympathy can extend to even the smallest of creatures. Ooh, this can be cute. Or actually, no, because I have a sim that has that outfit that I was thinking of for the sim. So instead, let's see, what can we do? I need more winter wear. Something I need to go CC shopping for. He had cats, dogs, lizards, snakes, mice, gerbils, etc. Final straw was when he got a gecko and its eyes freaked out his doormate and that guy snitched on him. It was like over 30 something animals. That's actually insane. I miss having time for myself. Nowadays, I'm only at home, but I'm working. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. It is very important to have time for yourself, but unfortunately, sometimes it's just not possible. Just not possible. Hopefully you get that time soon, Victoria. Honestly, if I've got nothing to do, I'm staying in bed. I don't care. And I agree. I have this one friend, like she goes out almost every single day. And I'm like, I don't know how you can do that. Because I would say I'm not completely introverted, but I do need time to recover. And my current job, like it requires me to do a lot of like, I don't know, like social interactions and constantly be on in terms of talking to people. So I feel like that's part of the reason why I don't really do anything on the weekends. Which is funny that I'm saying that because I'm streaming, which literally requires me to talk to people. But it's not the same, okay? This is much more relaxed. It's lower stakes because we're not face to face. This would be different if I was in a room with all 16 of you guys and you were just watching me on stage talking about The Sims. That would be different. But yeah. It's very important for me to have my time to recover. Just go with this. Does anybody here do the NYT games? I do. I love the crossword puzzles and the connections one. I'm absolutely obsessed with the crosswords though, especially the mini crosswords. Now that doormate did his due diligence by reporting, bro, because imagine the animals started breeding. Yeah, that's insane to have like basically a mini petting zoo in your dorm. But to be fair, people were doing a lot of stuff in dorms. There was one person running like a whole restaurant outside of their dorm. It's kind of crazy. Or in their dorm. Next year I want to quit one of my jobs, and that hopefully gives me more free time. Oh, I didn't know you were working multiple jobs. But yeah, hopefully you're able to do that. Because it would definitely be nice to be able to have that balance. Have some time for yourself. My aunt does that. She's 73 and she would leave the house every day at like 8 a.m. and come home at 10 p.m. Yeah, I don't see how people can do that. Homebody, just someone who loves being at home. True. OMG, twin, where have you been? I just finished the connections and it's been days since I've gotten it, but today it didn't beat me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I always struggle on those. I don't play them that often, but I think I've only like successfully done one time. I mostly just stick to the mini crosswords and the full crosswords. And I'm absolutely obsessed with them. Ooh, we can stick with the light colored ones. I like that. And then let's see, maybe a little hat.
Ah.
I wouldn't mind this, but I feel like I have to change the boots. And maybe the color. Let's see. He had this mental illness, forgot the name, but he would save these animals. Many were strays, but some were animals that were at shelters that would euthanize them, so he would get them. That kind of explains it. I would say the mini crossword and Wordle is my fave. I always forget they have Wordle up there too. I haven't played Wordle in a long time. But yeah, I like doing the little like brain teaser type games. Yeah, most of us weren't vibing with the snitch roommate. We didn't even notice all of them things, to be honest. Yeah, his roommate definitely could have went about it a different way. But I guess he was also just kind of fed up. Because were they sharing just like one bedroom? But yeah, anyway. Definitely could have went about it a different way. Alright guys, we are finally done with the sim.
Ah.
Take a look. Okay, if you guys don't mind, could you once again drop your name suggestions down in the chat? I might do a little poll. You nailed the Meredith Blake vibes? Yeah, I think so too. I really like how she turned out. Very beautiful, very stunning. 10 out of 10. I think they had their own bedroom. It was like 4 people in a dorm with either 2 bedrooms or 4. The other roommates apparently didn't care and were helping care for them. Oh yeah, in that case, yeah.
Ah.
I was like, maybe I could understand if he was like, they were actually sharing a bedroom with them. But yeah, that roommate definitely could have handled that better. Okay, we have Charlotte, we have Lenora. Okay, let me go ahead and start creating the poll. Okay. Last minute call. Any other name suggestions for the sim? Gabrielle from the Desperate Housewives. Gotcha. Oh yeah, someone did say Sarah. Okay, those are our 4 options. Georgina. Ooh, Georgina does sound good. Okay, I'll share that. I'll put that beside Gabrielle. Okay, here we go. Starting the poll. She looks like that one girl from Baddies that fought Natalie Nunn. I forgot her name. Yeah, I can't help you there. I don't watch Baddies. My sister loves it though, so she would probably know. Alright, actually, Wait a minute. I feel like I do know who you're talking about. Because I don't watch the show, but I do see clips on Twitter from time to time. Okay, let's see. I feel like she would be a snob for
Nifwa
sure.
Baganoi.
Oh yeah, we can do hates children.
Oh, Lonkas.
Because maybe she didn't like full out hate children before, but now that she's actually living with them, she's kind of just like, no thanks. Definitely not for me. She looks low-key nice, like she has a kind personality. I don't think she's mean. Like I don't think that at all. I think she's just very annoyed with like her current situation. And maybe that causes her to have, you know, some very rough interactions with the kids. Like rough in terms that she's pretty dismissive towards them. And maybe she says like a lot of sly stuff about them. So snob, hates children. Maybe I feel like we should do loyal? Loyal maybe? You think so? I wouldn't mind doing loyal, but it's the whole like the current situation she's in. Would she be loyal to Alonzo? You know? I don't know. I was kind of thinking maybe the last one could be insider or outgoing. Because she's a very social sim. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you feel like loyal would be a good trait to give her? Also, let's see how the poll is doing. Will she cheat? That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like it can go there. Insider, confident, or romantic. Is there a confident trait? Maybe I don't have it. I don't have all the packs, so. I was thinking self-absorbed. Or insider. Darn. There's a lot of options. I think insider will work well for her career. That is true. Self-absorbed. I feel like we kind of hit self-absorbed with the snob trait. Yeah, it's not the same, but it kind of touches on that. And yeah, I don't have confident. I don't have the pack that comes with. Maybe we go with insider, and I might add more traits because I can do that once I actually go into the game. So maybe we add self-absorbed as well. Where's insider?
Oh, a lower fee.
Maybe it has a different name in English. It's the one that gives the confident moodlet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that one would be. Self-absorbed is like snob times 10. That's the thing though. Like would she be snob times 10? Like yeah, she's a bit stuck up. I don't know if she's like, you know, like super stuck up. I don't know. I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. As far as aspiration, let's see. I feel like I want to do leader of the pack or we can do fabulously wealthy. its base game? Really?
Ugh.
What could it be then? What trait would give them the confident boost? Living in that apartment with them, I don't think they would be that stuck up. That is true. That is true. Also, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll because it's clearly Gabrielle and Georgina. So nice. Our two options. Therefore, let me create our final poll so we can decide once and for all. Okay, those are our final two options. It's one of the emotional traits. Maybe it's ambitious. Or, oh wait, it's self-assured. Yeah, these Sims tend to be confident. Yeah, I feel like she would definitely need some confidence. If she were to, like, I guess basically scoop down to like a lower social rung of the social ladder or whatever. She'd have to be pretty confident in herself to be seen with Alonso. Because again, not to say Alonso is a bad guy or anything, but speaking from her perspective and who she hangs out with, like, you know, that's not the type of person people see her with. So she would definitely have to have confidence in herself to go public with that relationship. I'd be confident if I had that jawline. Me too. Me too. We can just go with feminine. I feel like that's a nice strat. And then... Oh, wait. I screwed up. I gotta go back to the Jack and Jack household because I made them partners instead of spouse. I gotta fix that. Okay, but let me make sure everyone's good. Okay, nice. Now we're just waiting on the poll. Gabrielle. Kind of surprised, honestly, that you guys went with Gabrielle. It would go well with her work on PR, I thought. That is true. Also, all Insider really does is make her want to participate in groups. That's true as well. But the thing is, when it comes to the save, I like to use clubs to make it feel like they're working at an office. So that could come in handy because I will be creating clubs for each workplace. But like I said, I can definitely add in more traits. I can cheat them in, so I can cheat her to be self-confident as well. Confident moodlets give a lot of benefits socially and in skill gain. The walk style reminds me so much of Bayonetta. Yeah, I get to see my glorious King Jack. But won't she become their mother if she's already a partner now? No, I think they change. It's like girlfriend, I believe. Partner is the new word for like girlfriend and boyfriend. And yeah, you can change their relationships individually. Okay. So maybe then we do go with self-assured, and I'll go in and add insider later. Give you guys peace of mind. And also, for those of you who have not voted in the poll, go ahead and vote, because I will be closing it shortly so we can move on. Okay. I think I'm gonna make his eyes black. Okay, there we go. Alright, so looks like the winner is Gabrielle. That is our sim. Congrats, everybody. We did it. Gabrielle. Gabrielle Biggs. How do we feel about that? I think that's pretty nice. Gabrielle Biggs. I don't know why that took me out. Amazing, amazing. She looks so out of place here. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, we can go with this. We can go with this as the portrait. Oh, okay. Whew, okay. Let me save immediately. Oh man, I used to love Wife Swamp. That show was so... Honestly, the whole... Was it TLC? Like Super Nanny, all those shows. Top tier. And I believe they're in this apartment. Yes. Okay, yeah. They're in this apartment. Oh, they can actually afford it. That's pretty surprising. Welcome to your new home. If you didn't see their apartment, here it is. As you can see, it's very, very homey. Likes fitness. I don't want to decide anything yet, so I'm gonna say no. Okay, can you stop for a minute, please? Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is their apartment. Nothing too special, to be honest. Oh man, I forgot I want to make a dog. Okay, we can just, I'll do that later. It's fine. Yeah, very cute little apartment. Aw, that's cute. It's already showing how good of a father he is. Love to see it. Okay. Why is it not setting her side? Is it just glitched? She's already talking to her neighbors. Oh yay! They're actually using the rooftop garden. That's so nice. I love that. Where's that other guy? Oh, he's right there. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it's not setting. Maybe they don't have a high enough relationship. Let me go ahead and change that. I'll do, we'll just do 60 for now. I feel like that's okay. 60. Rooftop really is chef's kiss. Thank you, thank you. These two interacting is so funny for some reason. I was low-key thinking that too. Especially the type of sim Kirk Creamer is. Huh. Still not... What if I make her go to sleep? Oh, she's already here. Not to brag, but I'm so good at making snowmen and Animal Crossing, OMG. Is there a way to make snowmen? I haven't really played Animal Crossing, so I don't know if I should be like, well, I am impressed. I'm impressed because you make it sound like it should be something that is impressive. So I am impressed. Okay. Also, I'm just going to assume that it assigned that bed to her. Okay, but nice. Nice. Everyone's here. Everyone's doing things. Everyone looks good. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's not easy? You messed that up? Okay, then yeah, I'm very impressed, Lumu. Very impressed. Kirk 100% has a crush on Gabrielle. He very much does. He very much does. And he has absolutely no shot. And he's also probably talking trash about Alonzo too. Because he's also wondering, how does a guy like him get a girl like her? I forgot about Kirk Creamer. How could you forget about Kirk Creamer? How could you forget about a name like that? Okay, and then I said I need to go back to the Jack household. Let me turn on the cast cheat so I can actually change it. Cast on full edit mode. There we go. Wait a minute, it didn't even save it. Okay. Spouse. I would say they're pretty close. They're pretty close. They have a good relationship with each other. Then he is strict, right? Okay, yeah. Got it. And then what time is it? 2:14. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Kirk is such a comic relief character. I can't. He really is. He really is. Also, while I'm here, okay, there's a few things. So let me show you Theo. Well, this is him right here, but let's get a close look. This is the guy we were talking about. Lily and Victor Fang's son, Leo, or Theo. They also have a daughter. Because honestly, she's pretty nice too. But yeah, this is her son, who maybe Gabrielle will entertain. We don't know yet. So as you can see, he's very, I don't know. He's not the best person, but I mean, if he, you know, if he walked up to you, you wouldn't immediately shut him down. You wouldn't immediately shut him down. You wouldn't, okay? Let's be honest here. But yeah, that's our potential homewrecker if we choose to go that route. He looks like a gang member. Yeah, he's a wannabe gang member. He's not officially a part of the Simkuza, but he does use them for clout. He's like, you want to mess with me, pal? You want to mess with me? Do you know who I am? I can end you with the snap of my finger. He's that type of guy. But in reality, he's not even like in the ranks when it comes to the Simkuza. It's more so his dad and his grandfather who have that connection. Also, there's another sim I want to show you guys before we jump into our final family. Oh wow, now my stream deciding to lag. Okay, well, let me wait while it gets itself together. This is awkward. Wait, this is my first time seeing the famous Theo. Yeah, honestly, he's a sim that I made for a save file I used to play in San Myshuno. I went through and I redid all the townies in San Myshuno and I added in my own. It was basically like Scuffed New York before Scuffed New York. And he was one of the main cast members. He's also in Doodoo. I made a non-CC version of him in Doodoo because I really love his character. I really love his sim. It might say the Fangs have a daughter named Valerie and she has crazy skills. Like her tiger mom, Lily, trained her to perfection. She is awesome. A-type sim. Wait, I went to take a shower. Are y'all going with my story idea? We're entertaining it, Nicole. We're entertaining it. Because ever since you mentioned it, I was like, I kind of don't hate it. So yeah, I was showing them where we might go. But yeah, this is a household. So there's going to be 3 Sims. And they all work at the local strip club. I forgot what the strip club is called. But they work there. They all stay in this like 2-bedroom apartment together. And this is Anita. She's a Sim that even though she works at the strip club, she has big aspirations. She doesn't always want to work at the strip club. She has dreams of making her way up in the world. Maybe, you know, joining Seuss Network and getting on the shows there, having her own reality show one day. But right now, she's just, you know, playing around on OnlyFans and stuff like that, building up her followers, solidifying her brand. But yeah, she is, I guess, the main, like, owner or the person on the lease when it comes to their apartment. And then also we have Margarita. And I want to show you guys her because I really love her. She's like one of my favorite characters in the game. Also, the connection is better. Woo! We survived. You've inspired me to go back to my Greek mythology save. Yay! That sounds awesome, by the way. Greek mythology. Wow. I remember her. Yeah, it was a long time ago. We worked on her. You should make a Natalie Nunn. Should I? Is she from Baddies? Okay. Because I could. It could be a thing. And yeah, Greek mythology saves does sound really cool. But yeah, this is my other sim in this household. Her name is Margarita. And honestly, she's just my favorite. Especially this hairstyle. I love this hairstyle. And I love this outfit. I love everything about her. But for her, I don't know. She's also a dancer at the club. But I'm trying to decide if I want to make her have like a relationship with one of the gang members, or if I want to make her have, I don't know, some type of affair with like somebody really powerful. Maybe like Victor Fang's grandfather. Or not grandfather, but dad. I feel like that could be pretty funny. So yeah, if you guys have any input there, let me know. But yeah, I just wanted to show her off because I was really happy with how she turned out. I thought she's really pretty. And then the third sim is going to be kind of a runaway sim. I was thinking of making her a teenager, but I thought that'd be kind of dark because again, she would be working at the strip club. So maybe she's someone that's like 19, 20, and she ran away from home and she's been on the run for a while and she got a job at the strip club and the owner was like, well, I can't take you in, but these girls can. And so now she lives with them and they're trying to show her the ropes. But yeah, that was a little brief detour. It sounds cool, and it is to me, but I can't really explain it since it's technically mythology without the god angle. So it's basically just the Sims with the traits of the Greek gods, but not like actual like magical powerful beings. That's still cool. Okay. Now, let's get the show back on the road. The last household we have to create for Little East Asia is the Cousins household. So, a little recap there. The Cousins household, they're 2 girls. They're cousins, of course. And they share an apartment in Little East Asia. Their moms, they don't really get along because they're kind of opposites of each other. And the cousins are also opposites of each other. And they don't hate each other like their moms do, but they don't really get along either. Because one of the cousins, we said, is probably like the go with the flow type, almost hippie vibes, if you will. Like they're really into like just arts and crafts, into gardening, they're into helping the community, and they don't really know where they're headed in life. Like right now, they work a bunch of odd jobs, even though they went to university, they have a degree. They don't really know what they want to do with their life. Their other cousin, they're more a bit stuck up. They care a lot about their appearance. And yeah, they have a bit more direction when it comes to their life. They're really focused on their job. I can't remember where they work at. I think they work in the fashion career. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of what we had so far when it came to this next household we're working on. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, that sounds fun, Lumu. That sounds fun. Lumu, I don't know if you're a reader, but one of my favorite modern Greek mythology series is by Scarlett Sinclair. Highly recommend. Wait a minute. Wait, what was that book called? Did they happen to write... It was a book about... What is his name? Achilles? Did they happen to write that book? I don't remember what it's called, but that was a pretty good book. I don't know. Figured I said anything. Based around Persephone and Hades, set in modern times, but with the powers. Touch of Darkness is the first book. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yes, in the modern world, high school drama. Cool. She wrote the series in both Persephone and Hades POV. I recommend reading them in tandem, but you can just read the Touch of Darkness series too. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Very cool indeed. I can see that, why you find them overrated. A lot of people like writing about their relationship. Oh wait, he's the guy. Trying to think of the Sims I already have in the save. Wow. What a face. Maybe we stick with this face. And we just do some pulling and squishing. Song of Achilles. Yeah, that's the book. That's the book. That's what I was talking about. Oh no, she did not write Song of Achilles. Oh. But either way, that was a good book. I did enjoy it. I was thinking of creating a save with famous sociologists so it would help me study their theories. Wow, that'd actually be pretty cool. And that's a smart way to go about studying. Some of the male pre-made sims look so pretty as females. They really do. They really do. I'm gonna make her have a round face. Or try to. Eh. Go with this nose. Maybe smaller lips. I feel like a lot of the Sims I've been doing lately, they have pretty thick lips. There we go. I think that's a good base. And maybe we start off with the free-spirited sim, because we just finished doing a very snobbish sim, so we'll switch it up a bit. Maybe I give her a unibrow. Oh, I did not realize how big her nose was on the side. Nothing wrong with that, but we need to rein it in just a little bit. Just a little bit, my friend. Be honest, how many of you guys have used the unibrow? I think I've used it on one sim in my entire time playing this game. I love when I am making a sim and then I turn them to the side and they look completely different. Yeah, the nose took me by surprise. I didn't realize it was that far out. I never used it. I like the unibrow. I just wish the arch wasn't so thick. Yeah, it is very thick. I wish we had some variants of it too. That'd be pretty nice. Obscurus has good unibrow CC. Noted. I use it but only on male sims. Yeah, I kind of want to use it here just because I haven't really used it in a while. Give her the Bella Goth hair. But I do like this hair. It's very cute. I think this is very, very sweet. Dude, you can do an Ugly Betty sim? Ugly Betty. That is true. I definitely could, especially since we do have a fashion office in the save. You might be on to something, Nicole. You might be on to something. I used it plenty in my historical save. I think it suits her actually, and if she had super thick hair, it would make sense. Yeah, I think it fits her nice. And super thick hair, we can see. I kind of like the little pigtails we have going on here. This is kind of interesting. It's a lot of body. It's very 80s. Very 80s inspired. She can work in the office and everything. Noted, noted. Yeah, I can definitely add her in because I need some people to fill out the fashion office. I don't know why I clicked on this hair. This one's kind of nice too. Man, I love having CC here. Even though I don't have that much, it's just nice having the options. Do I like this fro? Or this hair kind of looks nice too. I don't know. Maybe. What if she had vitiligo? What if? Honestly, I don't think I've made any Sims with that yet. Remember that point in the Sims community where it was like a really big trend to give like every black Sim vitiligo? Like it was everywhere. It's kind of crazy. There's a history challenge and I loosely follow their timestamps. Yeah, she's gonna be a very unique sim indeed. Very unique. Oh yeah, I was looking at bodies.
Whoa, Ben.
Wow, her shoulders are very, very wide. I want her to be mostly thick, like pretty curvy.
Barange.
We can give her a little butt, or a lot of butt. Oh, they have arm one stuff on the arms too. Nice, nice. Tubby T. Wow, amazing username. Welcome in. And do you use a default skin? I love the way her complexion looks. Yes, I do use a default skin. Let's see, which one do I use? I always forget. I think the one I'm using is supposed to be like Maxis Mix, I think. Which one is it? It's the... I'll just type it in chat. I don't have the link on me right now. I believe it's this one I'm using. Or actually, I can just search it real quick. We got time. Yeah, it's this one. That's the skin default I'm using. I'm using the rose water one. But they also have another one that's pretty nice too. And you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. My old boss was Korean and she had vitiligo and she permanently had full gray strip of hair. Always loved that so much. My cousin's ex-girlfriend had it too. I don't know, it's just very... It's very unique.
Huh?
The human body. Such a wonderful thing. She was like 30 years old. It was just part of the pigmentation loss. Yeah, that is kind of cool. Just having a strip of your hair be fully gray. Hopefully she thought it was cool. Okay, what are we doing about this sim? What is her style? What does she wear? I didn't say she's very like free going and laid back. So maybe like just t-shirts and some jeans. My boyfriend has vitiligo and always felt so alienated. He was so amazed when I made a sim self and they had vitiligo options. Things like this make such a difference for some people. Yeah, it is very cool when they add in like things like this, like vitiligo, or when they add in the hearing aids or the patches for, I can't remember what it's for, like diabetes and stuff like that, or the stretch marks even. Like, say what you want about The Sims, but I do appreciate that they try to add in those little things like that to make the game more inclusive. Because they don't have to. They really don't. But it's cool that they do. Trying to look for that t-shirt. Or maybe this one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of a different vibe. Or you can do something like this. That was from Alien. Have you guys seen the new Alien movie? I'm never watching those because I hate scary and horror and graphic movies. But that new like hybrid of the alien in that movie, that thing looks sick. Like good sick and bad sick. Like it's kind of crazy. Especially since the guy was actually that tall too. It was mostly just prosthetics they were using. That was pretty cool. Let's see. There's a streamer who goes by Steph Sanjati, and she has a disorder that makes her have a white strip in her hair. And it's not vitiligo? I wonder what kind of disorder it is. Patches and hearing aids, etc. I kind of wish they were more than just cosmetics. Like we could actually have deaf Sims or Sims that are diabetic. Yeah, that would be cool if they were actually functional. But I guess at this point, just kind of have to take what we can get. But I wonder how that would work. Like, how would they do that in the game? Like, would your Sims just get a moodlet? Or would they not be able to, like, do certain activities? Ooh, I like these pants. Kind of remind me of pajama pants. Okay, another random question for you guys. So, if you don't know, there's usually like this big debate on if it's okay to wear like pajamas outside of your home. How do you guys feel about that? Like, what do you think of people that wear like their PJs to the store? You think that's okay, or are you against it? I saw like a tweet about that a few days ago, like one of those unpopular opinion tweets, and they're like, if you go to the store in your PJs, you don't respect yourself or anyone around you. I was like, dang, that's kind of harsh. I don't know if I would take it that far. But honestly, I feel like if you're going to the store, like, it doesn't really matter. If you're going to Walmart, I don't really care if you're wearing pajama pants and a raggedy t-shirt. Like, that doesn't affect me at all. And honestly, even if you go to a restaurant like that, I don't really care either. That's whatever you choose to do, man. I don't know you. I'm probably not even looking at you, so I don't really care. But I guess I can see why people would be bothered by it, but also, yeah. There was a mod that I had that added these things as well as mental illnesses like schizophrenia, etc. But it broke after the life and death update. Dang. Hopefully it got fixed soon. The healthcare redux mod is extremely realistic, but it can make the game hard. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to add that in my game. I feel like it is good for realism purposes, but yeah, it sounds like it would make the game pretty difficult. Girl, I don't care. I go to the store late at night in my pajamas. I will also go to the gym in my pajamas. I'm personally anti-PJs, but I would never judge another person for what they feel comfortable wearing. Definitely think setting matters, though. Yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like I would draw the line if it was like a formal event or something, and you just show up in your PJs. Like, that's kind of crazy. But if you're just going to the store, or if you're just like going out to eat, or like about your everyday life, I don't know. I don't see the harm in it. I work a job where I testify in court a lot, and a lot of my court attire is super soft and loungy. Huh. You know, I always thought courts, like, there was like a dress code. I don't know, because it seems like such a formal setting. But that's nice that you can just, you know, wear something nice and cash. Carrie, hello. Welcome in. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but then don't be mad when people say Americans are lazy and the worst dressed country. Because let's be honest, that's a very American thing. That is a very American thing. Where I live at now, people would never do that. They don't even wear hoodies. Like, that's how serious it is. They don't wear hoodies or jogging pants when they go out in the open, in the public. Yeah, I mean, that is true, I guess. Like, a lot of us do dress like that back at home, very casual. And that, I guess, does open us up to some valid criticism in our attire. But at the same time, I feel like that just, as Americans, we don't really care. Well, I don't really care. Because I know I can dress. If I need to turn it on, I can turn it on. But yeah, it's whatever. Amazing. White socks. There is, but Old Navy sells comfortable business casual. W comfortable business casual. Love to see it. So does Aerie. I mostly work from home, so I'll be in my underwear, working on spreadsheets, etc. I'm gonna have to go in. I wear t-shirts. I sleep in a pair of jeans. I mean, I feel like that's fine. Like, even though it's very casual, just shirt and jeans, I think that's fine. But yeah, usually when I'm just like lounging around the house, like right now, I'll just be in my PJs. But if I do have to go out somewhere, I won't go out in my pajamas, but I will just throw on like a sweatshirt and some jogging pants. Cause like I said, I don't really care. Like in instances like that, if I'm going to Walmart, I don't really care if people see me dressed that way. But if I'm going like out to eat or hanging out with friends, yeah, I'll put a little bit more effort into things. But also where I live, if you have court for yourself, people will literally wear PJs, but the dress code is more enforced for us court employees. Ah, gotcha. I just can't imagine sitting on my couch or bed in the same clothes that touch Walmart air. Okay, that's fair. Especially, it depends on what type of Walmart you go to. Because some Walmarts are pretty rough, let's be honest. So I think that's valid. Tubby T, I think that's valid. A lot of the homeless population is on probation. Yeah. Kind of tragic, to be honest, but let me not get into that. I'm cute, so I can get away with it. Pretty privilege helps when you go out in PJs. That's very true. I have a coworker who always wears sweatpants or joggers, and is truly the talk of the office because our dress code is business casual. Usually more business because I work at medical school. Okay. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Because if there's like a set dress code, then yeah, why are you wearing jogging pants or like PJs and stuff? So yeah, that's kind of... I feel like that's warranted criticism. No, not to get into it, just saying that's why there are so many PJs in our courtrooms. No. I'm not saying that you're trying to get into it. It's just, there's certain things that you just that trigger you and make you think about something, and you're like, dang, that's really messed up. And the issue of homelessness is one of those things. That's all I was saying. I want to put something on her wrist. Because why not? We can do this. Yeah, I feel like she's very cool. She's very cool. She's very laid back. I like her style. And then we have her dressed in this. Yeah, she's definitely one of the cool kids. I like the all black fit. The hair is a good fit. Yeah, I like the hair on her. I feel like I would trust her with all my secrets if she was my hairdresser or bartender. Yeah, she's definitely I feel like she gives off very trustworthy vibes. I would trust her too. Athletic wear. Honestly, this would probably be more like loungewear for her. She'll probably go on walks and stuff every now and then, but she's not like the type to go to the gym. I'm about to make my sim a Reaper, y'all. Ooh. Fun, fun, fun. How do you guys like the Reaper career? Is it a pretty fun career? I haven't had the chance to play it because I still haven't bought the pack. I've been meaning to buy it like a few months ago, or when it came out. I've just been dragging my feet. But that sounds fun, Cheddar. Keep us updated. Let's see. Yeah, probably just a t-shirt and some jogging pants, to be honest. Or like lounge pants. I've seen the cast and build buy though, and it looks good. Yeah, it does look good. Maybe I'll get it for myself as a birthday present. It's very repetitive, like any other Sims 4 job, but I like the aesthetic and the fact that you basically become invincible once you reach level 10. Wait, really? That's a nice perk. Her being a basketball wife. I like the idea of rebirth in it. Yeah, that's a pretty cool addition they added to the game. Honestly, I was very surprised when I saw that they did that. Never in a million years would I imagine The Sims to have some type of rebirth gameplay. When you reach level 10, you can only die from old age, I think. Other stuff can't kill you. The Grim Reaper will save you every time. The perks of being co-workers, I guess. Aisha Curry, who? Exactly. The only basketball wife I know. You don't know Savannah James? The queen of basketball wives? I guess. Queen James. Trying to look for the one long t-shirt. I couldn't remember if it's under dresses or if it's under shirts. I mean, we do have these, but this isn't what I was talking about. It's fine. I can just copy this over. It's fine. Actually, I guess I do. There you go. I just watched a silly Christmas Netflix movie with Lindsay Lohan and Aisha Curry was in it. Huh. That's kind of random. Also, I know what movie you're talking about. Or maybe I do. I I haven't ventured into the wonderful world of Netflix Christmas movies. But I heard they're a pretty fun time. Oh, we can put her in these little braids. Pigtails. Maybe they're too long. Yeah, they might be too long, unfortunately. We can do this. Oh, I'm actually so excited that tomorrow's Sunday. Sundays are like some of my favorite days of the weekend, especially since it's vacation and basically I'm just going to be sitting at my desk all day next week watching YouTube and goofing around because I have no classes to teach. So yeah, I'm very excited for Sunday. Get to rest up, get to do nothing except watch more Superman films, maybe play a little bit of Sims, and oh wait, actually I should probably record some stuff too. Yeah, I should probably do that. But besides that, I'm doing nothing. Nothing of importance. I don't know. I wanted to put her hair like tied up or something while she's asleep. Or maybe she just has a really big bonnet. Just do that. She somehow got it all in this little bonnet. It's fine. We don't have to think about it too much. It's so great. You get a break. And it is. It's very, very needed break. I'm very excited for it. Just get to lay about and do nothing, go to work and do nothing, and then I'm off on vacation. Perfect sequence of events. Are there any days off for holiday season there? The only day we have off is Christmas. That's the only day we have off for the holiday season. And then New Year's Day. But I plan on using my vacation days after next week. So, yeah. Yeah, for holidays, only Christmas and New Year's. Brazil. Why not? Yeah, she's very curvy indeed. If only Shirisi was here. Because she was very much in support of The Sims having, you know, a decent size bum, decent size behind. I think she would have been a fan. She would have approved. Let me go with some jeans. Yeah, sure, why not? We can go with something like this. Or this one. I still think Jack deserves a plump rump. It's just not in his cards. It's not in his cards. Maybe one day he can work for it. If he really wants it. Swimwear, swimwear, swimwear. Let's see. What can we do here? Maybe a t-shirt. Or a tank top. One of those. Or maybe not. I don't know. I want to try to do something different because I don't want to keep using the same like swimsuits and stuff. Maybe we can do this top. Yeah, on the bottom. This bottom. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Sorry, that was very loud. Okay. I'm gonna just give her a random name for now. Placeholder. Princess. That's very cute. Or that's very adorable. And as far as traits, I feel like she'd be maybe I think someone last stream said freegan, so we can do that. She can be a freegan.
Gribix. Oh.
Freegan. Let's see what else. Maybe non-committal, because she doesn't really know what she wants to do. Where's non-committal? Where's that at? Did I pass it? I probably did. Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, Arpanoi?
Freegan, non-committal, and what could her final trait be? I could make her creative, because I do think she's into painting. Or... yeah, I'll make her creative. And then as far as her aspiration goes, what does she want in life? What is she trying to do? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Maybe generous? Yeah, she could be a pretty generous person. Frigid, non-committal, and generous. So maybe she gets along well with Alonzo. They're both caring people. Maybe eco-innovator or... Yeah, we can just do eco-innovator for now. I think. That might be our stopping point for now, because it is 3:10 and I'm getting a little sleepy, not gonna lie. So I think I'm gonna wrap stream up here. So yeah, as always, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. A little update for what's to come. I will be gone after next week for about 10 days or so. So I won't be streaming for a while, but I'll try to have a lot of videos and stuff out. So if you're interested in that, you'll have some content to hold you over until I return. But yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out, guys. Always a fun time. Thank you for your help in creating these Sims. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And also remember, if you want to ask me any questions for the Q&A, please go to the community tab and drop your questions below. I will be filming that next week, so you still got a little bit of time. But yeah, once again, all right, I'm heading out. So goodbye, everyone. See you next time, whenever that is.